Notification ruined my nap. I demand refund.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the Karim. We are into the final 2 races of the season. We've got Las Vegas today, of course. Not a sprint race like we had in Brazil, which was a wild race, by the way. But no, we haven't got a sprint race today. It's obviously the Las Vegas Grand Prix today. Tomorrow we'll have the season finale in Abu Dhabi, so should be a very interesting last couple of races this, because last time in Brazil we scored a big haul of points. We got a P2 in the main race, and as well as I think it was a P3 in the sprint race. Can't actually remember when we finished the sprint race, but either way we collected a huge haul of points in those 2 races, and well, hopefully today we can try and score the same, but it is going to be tough. Las Vegas is a very, very tricky track, so hopefully it'll be alright, but easier said than done, let's say that. Easier said than done. Let's see who we got in chat to welcome in here first of all, though. We got Robbie in here first of all. Welcome in, Robbie. Hope you're doing good, man. Cake Ray, Jack, Gareth, welcome as well, guys. Mr. Green, Wizzy. We had Kuwait as well with the 49-month free sub. I appreciate that, Kuwait, with the 49 months, ladies and gentlemen. Get a salute spin chat to welcome Kuwait. Instavids fan for the 49-month free sub. I appreciate you, buddy. We also had GOC in here as well. Welcome in as well, GOC. Ash Phoenix, welcome in as well, guys. Tora, SFO, Hazy. Cake, welcome in. Aura, welcome in as well. Jam. Welcome in as well, guys. I think we'll go everyone. Apologies for missing any names, but welcome in, guys. Hope we're doing good. What up, Josie? How you doing, bud? Vegas States 1 is the fattest cell. Honestly, I'm not really a massive fan of the track in general. I have found a setup which does feel quite nice in the braking round here. If you ask me, that's one of the things I struggle with the most around Vegas is the braking. The braking feels really, really strange. So I think once you found like a good setup that helps with the braking, it makes the track a bit easier. But if you do no line around this track, it's very tricky. Very, very tricky. What up, Simon? Welcome as well, mate. What up, Andrea? Welcome in as well. What tires should you use for 100% Australian GP? You probably want to do a 2-stop for that. I don't know, probably like a soft, medium, medium. Something like that, I'd guess. Lolo Doubtful to come and pass with DRS. I mean, what I'm concerned about is the AI straight line speed. I feel like we might have to lower the AI today just because of their straight line speed. So we might do that, but we'll have a look in practice and see how it goes. If it's alright, then we'll see what happens, but... Vegas Sector 1 and Sector 2 is an L. Sector 3 is alright, but that's right because it's a straight chicane straight. Yeah. I mean, even the chicane is pretty difficult, Jam. If you don't get the braking right, it's so easy to overshoot that chicane, and even if you mount the curbs too much as well, it can really throw your car around, so... What up, Nikki? Got back from the hospital earlier after dislocating my entire arm. Oh, my lord. Hopefully they put it back in place for you, but that does not sound like a fun time. What up, K7? Welcome as well. What up, Jelly? I struggle with the gambling around Vegas. I think a lot of people probably would, to be fair. What up, Neil? What up, Cole? Welcome in, guys. What up, Jake? What race today? We got the Vegas Grand Prix for our career today. Final 2 races of the season, of course. Tomorrow we'll have the season finale in, in Abu Dhabi. What up, Dewey? How are you, mate? What up, Blue Hawk? I'm good, thanks, dudes. I'm not feeling too bad today, although my mood may well decline. Right now, my mood's quite high, but going into the first laps of this weekend in Las Vegas, it could very easily go down here. That's just what Vegas does to a man, I'm pretty sure. Well, Sam, how you doing as well, bud? Welcome in, guys. Hope we're having a lovely week so far as well. Hopefully the Monday blues have been cleared for you guys, and you guys having a good start to your week, and enjoying the midweek phase as well. Las Vegas equals a mood killer? Yep, exactly. I reckon it's a great event to go into in person, and to be fair, it was a decent track IRL, I gotta say. I'll hold my hands up. I was critical of the track before we raced there, but we had a good race there, and if the track provides good racing, you can't really argue too much. We're riding on the pig track? Yeah, the Spider Pig track. Spider Pig. Just make sure to make out Q1, then you'll have a good chance to the race. Jam, we're not doing this, buddy. We're not doing this. I'm not gonna wait 3 years for your comeback like we did yesterday. Can't confirm I got put on even more meds because I have bronchitis and the flu, but I still went to school. I mean, I don't know if that's dedication or stupidity at that point, Cake, not gonna lie. To be fair, if it's like some schools, they may well be trying to force you in, which would be even worse, actually, so... Marbles today, if we finish up in good time, then yeah, there's no reason why we can't do marbles, but only finish in good time. That's only when it's suitable. If it's quite a longer stream that goes over 4 hours, there's not really a lot of point doing marbles, but if it's a bit shorter, then yeah, we couldn't fit marbles in maybe for a little championship. I was in Las Vegas 2 weeks ago for the end of season bowling league sweeps. I nearly doubled playing the roulette. Bro, nearly doubled down. Drive to the border of Sweden tomorrow to buy food, soda, and candy. I can't wait. Norwegians always travel to Sweden to buy such stuff as alcohol, tobacco, because it's cheaper in Sweden. To be fair, we do that in the UK sometimes as well with France. A lot of people do actually travel to... they got on the ferry from Dover over to Calais, and they like buying their stuff over in France because it's cheaper. It's so much cheaper. You can also get duty-free as well, so that's a W. I believe Dana's actually planning on going to Norway very soon as well, Vinyaka. So if you've got any advice and tips where to go, let her know. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear some tips. There's always a point in doing marbles. Of course, the marbles addict says that. I missed 3 days already this trimester. Couldn't miss more, unfortunately, or else I'd be at court. Oh, that's yikes. Is there not a way to do it virtually or something like that? I'm not judging the Vegas track to watch for one race. All I know is that I hate it on the game. Oh, I agree with you, Jam. I 100% agree with you. I hate it on the game as well, but... I live 45 minutes away from the border, so it's easy to travel there. Oh, nice. Easy W then. Easy W. All right. Should we get cracking then, ladies and gentlemen? So, as we were saying earlier, we had a spectacular outing in Brazil, where we finished second in the Brazilian Grand Prix. And if I remember correctly, I think it was either a P2 or a P3 in the sprints. I think it was a P3. I think Russell and Leclerc picked us to the podium spot. So we did take that final podium spot, though, in the sprint race. Finished P2 in the main race as well. It was a very successful Grand Prix. And for the first time since the Bahrain Grand Prix, we are up into the top 6 in the Drivers' Championship. So it's nice to be here. It's been a while, but now we've got to try and maintain that. The gap to Lando Norris, who we overtook in Brazil, is currently only 6 points. So that's going to be our main aim for the next 2 Grand Prix, is now that we're in the top 6, we need to try and maintain that and secure it in these 2 Grand Prix. But we might need a little bit of luck from, some bad luck to Lando maybe, but he's only had 2 DNFs this season. So, I reckon we could try and maybe hope for a 3rd going into this Grand Prix, maybe in Abu Dhabi, but yeah. Any chance to get higher than Perez in the championship? Yes, but quite small. The gap right now to us and Perez, let me move myself down here real quick. The gap between us and Perez right now is 27 points. So it is quite a big gap. We need basically a win and then a few points in Abu Dhabi, and that's assuming Perez doesn't get points. So it'll be very tough to get Perez with 2 races to go, but we'll push our best, see what we can do. We've got back-to-back podiums in Mexico and Brazil, so fingers crossed today we can try and push for a bit more and keep that streak going. But it will be tough, though. It will be tough round here. We know this Aston Martin doesn't have fantastic straight line speed, so a track like Vegas gonna be pretty tricky. Well, I played. How you doing, mate? Can we get the podium 3 races in a row? I'd be very happy we can, but I don't see it happening, to be honest. I don't see it happening. Right. We don't have any pretty hot laps, so I think we're gonna get straight into the race weekend. Let's do it. I'm honestly very happy we don't have to do a hot lap round here. What's your favorite track in the game in IRL? In the game, Spain. IRL, Spa. Liberty Media closed a deal for $4.4 billion to buy MotoGP. To be fair, Liberty Media did kind of expand the overall following of F1, didn't it? Although I'm not too keen on them as owners, they have actually expanded the popularity of F1, so maybe they'll end up doing the same to MotoGP. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how that goes, I guess. But I'm going to make a prediction. George Russell will DNF in Abu Dhabi. P1 or P2, always DNF in the last race. Okay, I like that prediction. I like it. Right, weather forecast. No rain expected, kind of. It is going to be cloudy, though. It is going to be cloudy. 7 for Kimmy. Bring Kimmy back just for that resub alone. So qualifying will be dry. I think the race will be dry as well. But as you can see, the start of the race will have some pretty high precipitation at 22%. So maybe we'll see spots of rain at the start of qualifying. And as you can see at the end of the race as well, very similar to the start of qualifying, it is going to be quite cloudy there and maybe a small chance of rain as well. But I don't think we should expect that, though. I don't think we should expect that. Expanding the popularity is one thing, but expanding the number of races, I mean, that's what Liberty Media have done as well so far. And a lot of people have been against that, so... Just missed Kidney's race up yesterday. Got second reserve though, so there's a chance. I think you'll get in. If you're top 5 reserves right now, you will most likely be in for the race. On race day, if you're maybe second, third reserve, then you should be okay. But yeah, usually if you're top 5 at this point in time, you're usually all right in the reserves. Please leave MotoGP alone. These guys don't know what they're doing, Tora. They don't know what they're doing. Rude, thank you much for that 7-month resub, though, dude. I appreciate that. For Kimi Raikkonen, we love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat, though, to welcome Root into Vince fan for the 7 months as well. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Right. Let's get our car set up for the penultimate race of the season then, shall we? Or I should say practice sessions, really. So let's go with the... Ooh, we got a lot of 1ICs here. This is going to be a bit tricky going into the final race, isn't it? MGUK will go with... This doesn't matter too much, really, so... What's that, number 3, I think? MGUH will go... Number 3. Energy Store, number 2. Turbocharge, we can go with number 2 as well. Controller Tricks, number 2. And then Gearbox. Oh, these are getting worn as well, aren't they? We have got quite a few worn components going into this weekend. We'll do the best we can, I guess, though. Alright, that should do for now. Right. Let's get into FP1. Appreciate my spying in the last community race. We can always appreciate that route. We like our double agents around here. What's up to use at Vegas? I use quite a low downforce one, but obviously you kind of need to really, don't you? So, but yeah, I'm running quite low downforce. You can run like slightly higher, not that high. You can maybe run like just under 20 on the downforce, and that will help a lot in the really tight corners. But obviously, you're going to lose a lot of straight line speed like that, so you're going to be a little bit careful. Ticker with the 53-month resub. Let's go, buddy. Thanks so much for the 53. We love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Ticker into Vince fam for the 53 months as well. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're good, my man. What up, games? How you doing, dudes? Ticker complete new one in Abu Dhabi. Honestly, we might even do it today, depending on how qualifying goes, but we'll see. We will see. Right. That looks all good to go. Let's crack on with track acclimatization first, I think. Let's skip to about the 55-minute mark, and then we'll go and do our first laps on the hard tires for the track acclimatization. I got P4 overall in LMP1 in the multi-class race I talked about a few streams ago. Oh, nice, Nicky. Good job, dudes. P4 is not too shabby at all. Next up, podium, right?
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Had a couple of days away at a wedding, so recovery now. Oh, that hangover must have hurt. Was it one of the weddings where you get free alcohol, Ticker, or was it one we have to pay for the alcohol? Because the ones where it's free alcohol, you know, on the venue, essentially, that's bad. I mean, even the ones where you have to pay for it is still bad, but the free ones, oh, that's dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I know that cold tires around here is going to be a bit horrible as well, so you have to be a little bit cautious on time management in the early stages. Last video stream I can watch until Sunday. Where are you going, Laura? You leaving us? Mark or Jeff? I do honestly miss Mark. I wish we had the choice. I wish we had the choice. There was free alcohol, but after dinner it was not free. So basically you just drank a lot before then. You use the free ones as pre-drinks. That's what I'm hearing. Can't do the Q race this week at work. Rip. Brazil as well, decent track. I appreciate it, Jake. Glad you're enjoying it, dudes. What wheelbase do I have? I have the Mazda 9. Get rid of Mark, bring Jeff back. Facts. Straight facts. I admire it, Ticker. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's like basically the equivalent of going to Wetherspoons before a heavy night out. Wetherspoons is not quite free, but it's the closest you'll get to it when you're on a night out. You hate Brazil? Really? You don't like Brazil? That is definitely controversial. Okay, that's a good time warm-up. That will do for now. Alright, let's kick things off with some track acclimatization then. PMX, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Just got to find our feet a little bit on these early laps. Yo, Toro, I think the 100 bits, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Very kind, dudes.
Watch your MFD for the activation point.
This was on controller. Maybe. I would say... yeah, I'd say the middle sector is pretty more suitable for wheel. At least it's not Monaco. That's the worst on controller from what I've heard. Just a couple of greens there. This is the section of the track I hate the most. Because the braking point is so tricky through that sequence of corners. Is it the Australian Grand Prix this weekend? You missed the Australian Grand Prix, bud. Oh, I'm banging against the wall. That's not ideal. Yeah, the Australian Grand Prix has been and gone, I'm afraid. You missed that one. The next one's Japan next weekend. Yeah, you'll be alright, Rick. I said it earlier, but if you're in the top 5 now, you're probably alright. You're also missing the Apex, bud. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with the Apexes right now. Alright, so we are being speed limited to 218. That's what I was a little bit worried about. For some reason, we have that weird engine thing where the engine gets limited at 218 miles an hour. Hopefully, it won't cause too much of a problem, but we'll see as the weekend goes on, I guess. That will hurt the IC a bit more as well, as it does a bit of overtime, essentially. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing we can really do at the moment, Nikki. Sometimes we could do it on a Saturday when Creator Series swaps rounds. Sometimes the Creator Series is on a Sunday instead of a Saturday, but yeah.
Get in there. Lewis.
Oh.
Miracles do happen, mate.
See, I always want to say that tighter line, but I don't really like the tighter line. It's a little bit deceiving like that, but here we are. Yo, Matthias, thank you for the Galaxy on the TikTok, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind, man. Hope you're having a good one, dudes. We've got Tora with a gifted sub to Jamcam as well on the Twitch as well. Thanks so much, Tora, for that gifted sub to Jam as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get the slow spin chat to welcome Jam into Vince fam on behalf of Tora. Appreciate that, man. Very kind. But I do appreciate that Galaxy, man. That is very, very generous. Very generous. Las Vegas track is always straight, but manages to be tricky. That's what the corners are like. The corners are very slow and tight around here. Not really a lot of fast corners, so it's really important to get the braking point absolutely spot on. No way, wildcard. That's tough. That is tough. Umbadar, thanks for follow on Twitch for mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And we're only 4/10ths off from Piastri on the soft tires right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. Why is speed limited so much downforce? No, it's... I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like just how the Merc engine is. But for some reason, when you use the Merc engine in career mode or in my team, no matter what downforce level you use, it limits you to 218 miles an hour, and you can't go faster than that. It's really weird. We had it in my team as well. But it's only in Mercedes-powered cars. So I think it's something to do with the engine. Yes, GOC, but probably not until we've done a driver career first. Because obviously they're doing a big overhaul to the driver career, so we'll start with a driver career for F124, and then we'll do a my team after, I think. Me too, Jam. Me too. I'm keen to see what feature they're going to bring in. Someone say gifted subs. You are the leading gifted sub this month, Laura, so you're doing well so far on that. Is my team not getting changes? Apparently not. Apparently, I don't know if it is true or not, but apparently my team's not really getting the changes that driver career is. So it kind of tells me that driver career is going to have more of like a path, so to speak. Am I getting F124? Absolutely. Of course I am. We have gone ahead of Bottas there on that lap, so I think we're doing okay. Need to see some of the big boys do some laps, really. Do I think Logan Sargent is slow, or is it a car problem? Mainly Logan being not very good. I don't think Logan's a fantastic driver. I don't think the car is that good, to be honest with you. I think it's an car. It's alright. Yeah, that's not how it's going to work, Adrian, buddy. Congratulations, but I don't just give free shout-outs to and promos to people. That's not how it works. Don't spin the race again at Vegas this season. They are. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think the Vegas Grand Prix this year was actually one of the better races we had. Yeah, I know, Laura, I know. I hate the engine sound at top speed. Yeah, the takeover sound is horrible. That was an improved lap. 33.5. He just wanted to, like, he wanted me to give a shout out to his new business, which is not what I'm going to do for free. Definitely not for free. How is my favorite driver? I think Verstappen's doing pretty well. I think he's doing okay. I hope he is anyway. I'm sure he's probably back in Monaco right now, spending time with Penelope. Oh, there we go. Gotta be careful of those moments. That probably hurt the tires a bit, didn't it? Oh my god, look at the damage on the front right. Look at the damage we just did on the front right tire after that collision. Oh my lord, we have to be very careful of the walls, chat. It went from 6% to 31. Oh my god. Yeah, it does hurt wind, yeah. It does. That's why I hate this track. I mean, any track where the walls are closed, that can happen, so... Thankfully, it's the end of the program, and... Yeah, we've got to be careful of that in the race. Let's do it again now. Should I do it on the left side? Look at that! Yo! I nearly just destroyed my tire! I might get a puncture before I get to the pits. Wait, should I try and get a puncture? I'm going to try and get a puncture. Yep, there goes the tire. Oh, gee. Oh, the back left's gone as well.
The front left tire's gone. The rubber is straight.
Christ. Oh, no, I can't turn left. Yo, wait, no. I can't turn left. I want to go to the pits. Let me in. Yo, let me go left. I can't go left. Go slow. I'm trying to. I literally cannot go left. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm never doing this again, chat. Yo, I can't move. What is happening? I physically can't move. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we're never doing that again. We're never doing that again. Stopping was a mistake. Big mistake. I got front wing damage as well. Alright. Lesson learned, chat. Don't touch the walls too much with the tires. Especially on sim damage. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Baba, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Matthias, thanks for follow as well. I've just got in. What did I miss? Just watch the clip. There you go. We're not doing that ever again, though. That was insane. Even a little touch will actually destroy the tire, too. Fuck. We gotta be really careful of that. Wow, wildcard. I dare to say that to her. I dare to say it to her. Pin on Sebring. I like Sebring. Very, very bumpy. Very brutal on the feedback and the arms when you're driving on it, but it's a fun track. Right, let's go and crack on with some racetrack. Where can I see the clip? The clip's on Twitch, but I'm sure someone on Twitch will post it in Discord, so... If you want to watch it, it'll be on Discord. I think you should do a hot lap on them tires. I don't think it'll allow me, will it? Yeah, it won't let me select the tire anymore, unfortunately. Maybe I need to make it like 90%, then we'll try a hot lap on it. All right, let's crack on with racetrack.
Standing by.
It would be a cold lap? Yeah, it really would. Wouldn't be much of it. I despise Sebring, complete joke of a track. I don't know if you're being serious or not, because you put a capper on that, but... One of my favorite streamers. Appreciate you, sir. Can you have a set up for Bahrain? If you want a set up for Bahrain, have a look at Sim Racing Center. They do, they provide setups and stuff for people. I'd have a look into them. They're pretty good at what they do. Viva Las Vegas. What up, Army? Bro thinks it's Alonso McLaren with his McLaren at Baku. To be fair, this car does feel like a GP2 engine. It does feel very GP2-ish. I'm good, Shazami. Hope you're good as well, buds. Right, let's get these tires warmed up. We'll go again on these, on some racetrack. But yeah, we've got to be very cautious with these walls around here. I honestly kind of missed that side of Alonso. I feel like we don't see that side of Alonso where he's just tearing his team. I miss those days a little bit. Because he had no filter. I do miss that. I'm so excited for Baku this year. Hopefully it'll be a good race. Better be. Funny how you couldn't get into the pits. I was literally full lock to the left. It just wasn't letting me go. Is Alonso Aston Martin? Yeah, but he was formerly at McLaren. He's calmed down now, his car isn't shit? Yeah. I remember at the start of his Aston career, he was saying it was a lovely car to drive. Are we doing dead tire quali? I hope not. I really hope not. Alright, onto the mediums we go. Let's do a little bit of race pace. My least favorite track, Miami. Also, chat, don't forget, at the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll get to choose which tracks we want to keep and which ones we want to remove. So, bear that in mind for tomorrow. When we complete the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, we'll get to choose which tracks we want to keep in the calendar and which ones to remove for the likes of Portimao, France, and China, if we decide to go that way. Which I assume we probably will. Let's keep Miami so he can suffer. Yo, that's toxic. That's not very nice. Can't wait to get rid of Vegas. Isn't Vegas quite bad on tires too? I think I remember that. Like, generally speaking, I think it was. How much did my wheel cost? A lot. Where did I get my whole setup from? The wheel and wheelbase and stuff I bought from Simplace. I have a link in my bio if you want to go and check them out. Are you planning to move or stay at Aston? That'll be down to you guys to decide. I hope you guys will say to stay though, because I'm enjoying life at Aston, and obviously we've got Alonso leaving next year, so we'll have a new teammate. So I hope you guys choose to keep me at Aston. The ultimate return to Haas. To be fair, Haas are actually a decent team in this career right now. Bring back Latifi, mod him back in. I think there is actually a way you can mod drivers back in on PC. How do you start a normal race? Like a Grand Prix? Go to F1 World and then Grand Prix mode. Nebtic and Ash, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're a little bit down this delta right now, but I think the straight line speed is looking okay. I think what I might do, chat, as well, is in this practice session, I want to have a look at the AI straight line speeds. I want to see what speeds they hit. Because I've got a scarce feeling they're going to be faster than 218. Modded Schumacher, for real. Bring back Brabham. Maybe for F124. Yeah, look at the delta of the straight line there. Skyrockets. So I do think we have some good straight line speed, but AI could still have better. How did you convince Lance's dad to fire him? I think it was more of a loan, Squids. I think it was more of a loan. Haas load him for the rest of the season while they let Alonso retire. Currently P3 in the mediums. I think we're actually alright, chat, you know. AI's not looking too bad so far. I like to see that. Loan with an option to buy, maybe. Do I have charge control turned off? Yes, I do. What do you think the new to be as a talk should be to resemble F1? Oh boy, very high. Got a little bit too deep there. Very high. I'm honestly not too sure what the amount of torque you really get for an actual steering wheel would be, but I would say pretty damn high. Maybe like, what, 20 Newton meters? Nah, it's probably a bit much, isn't it? Maybe a bit less than that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it could be 20. Someone Google it. What up, Lee? I didn't really watch LH, I only watched the penalty shootout. How about is a 34-7 on Bahrain in F1 car, Nikki? Ryan and Jake, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Where can I watch you instead of TikTok and Twitch? That's the only places right now. I may consider streaming on YouTube in the near future, but at the moment I'm staying on Twitch and TikTok at the moment. But I may consider it. Yo, Lee with the 5-month resub. Thank you much, Lee, for the 5 months, buddy. I appreciate you, dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Lee into Vince Fam for the 5 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll get mine up in a second once I'm through these corners. There we go. How much for streaming on Kick? No, I don't think I'd stream on Kick. YouTube I'd definitely consider, but Kick not at the moment. How do you improve at F123? Practice lots. 280 Newton meters. What? No way.
Biggles27 says you're a legend, Vincent. Keep up the work, my man.
I appreciate Biggles. Olive skin? What? Yo, why's my TTS calling our race? What's going on? Thank you there, Biggles. Appreciate it, buddy. Was your wheelbase and wheel and base a lot of money? So the wheelbase was about £300, maybe 350 actually. The wheel itself, the rim was 600, and that's obviously excluding the price of the pedals, the rig itself, the monitors, the monitor stand, the PC. So as you would probably expect, it is quite a lot of money. It's not a cheap hobby. Is that not from the engine, the amount of torque there, Cake? When I'm talking about torque, I mean like the rates you'd feel through the wheel. Honestly, maybe they would just use G's, actually. They probably wouldn't actually use torque. They'd probably just use G's. TikTok screen is small. That's why you should use Twitch. If you haven't got Twitch, you can make a Twitch account. You get full screen on Twitch. Ooh, we're about 3 tenths down right now. Not ideal. I got wing damage. No, I haven't. Okay. Got to see it a little bit there. AI take a very wide line there, don't they? Where should we race for in the Creator Series? We've been demoted to AlphaTauri, Jake. We've been demoted to AlphaTauri, so we'll be there for next season. It's an 8.009, not bad in Brazil. That's pretty decent H, yeah. Honestly, that should get you into Q3 if you do that pretty comfortably. To be fair, we are catching Ricardo, aren't we, in the straight line? Not immensely, but we were catching him there. So I'm hoping the straight line speed might be okay today. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate it. Around the outside of Ricardo. Oh my god, he's put me in the wall.
Complete, and that was a really good job indeed.
That did no damage to the tyre somehow.
Well done.
Why have I been demoted to perform well last season? I'm not sure if there is really like a promotion-demotion system, to be honest with you. I think it's just... yeah, I don't know. I don't think there really is a system like that. What I found funny, though, if there is, for example, what I found funny was the champion of F2 got put in AlphaTauri, but the guy in second in F2 got the Red Bull seat. That's a bit peculiar, no? Is it also worth noting that the person who went to Red Bull, who finished second in the F2 Championship, It's an admin of the Creator Series. I'm calling you out, Hayden. I'm calling you out, Hayden Gullis. Is it even worth to start playing if I have a controller? For sure, absolutely. It's a very controller-friendly game. Lots of people play on controller. Yeah, we have got some decent straight lines, but against the AlphaTauri at least. Is Creator Series not equal performance? No, it is. It is equal. We can actually box this out, see if we don't need to another one. Got a 5 out of 5, I think. What up, Billy? How are you, mate? Yeah, so do I, Jam, actually. So do I. I also see his Rex to Riches one as well. See, it's already matter then, to be fair. Yeah, it's all just like a psychological thing, really, isn't it? We had a few followers that I missed on Twitch here. Jake Alisha, FH Lust, Floppy, Seb, Birdland, Semi, Ryan, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome, Malin. Cilio, thanks for follow as well. Derby against Birdswent class had a quiet game, but clean sheet against the Category 3 Academy's class. Love that, Billy. Good job, man. What position do you usually play? I'm assuming when you say clean sheet, you're probably, what, CDM, centre-back, left-back, right-back, something like that? Centre-back or a full-back, yeah, fair enough. Good stuff, though, man. Good job. No worries, Cake. See you in a bit. Post prefer the AlphaTauri to the Red Bull livery, and I love the RB engine sound. Oh, me too. I'm happy that I'm still inside of a Honda engine, don't be wrong. If I wasn't inside of a Honda engine-powered car, then I'd probably want to go to maybe Aston Martin. That'd be the only other team, really. I don't, unfortunately, K-Craig. There are people who do, though. I believe you can use Infratics, which I think is literally just Infratic, for a discount code. I think it's like 10%. There's a few others out there who have discount codes as well, but Fabio, I definitely know. Tom has a discount code as well, I believe. Ryan and Kobe, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. What up, Cyrus? How are you, mate? Merc engine, worst sounding engine in the game for me? Nah, Alpine for me, I think. Alpine for me. Don't like the Alpine engine at all. Used to like it back in their Renault days. But, yeah, now, I don't know. Doesn't sound the same. When's the next Creator Series race? On Saturday. This Saturday it starts again. Every single weekend we'll have a sprint race, by the way, for the Creator Series now. Right. That is race strategy done. That is track acclimatization done. Let's have a look at our lap times. So, on the medium tires, we did a 33.3 as our best lap. George Russell on the mediums did a 32.6. Wow. Okay. But to be fair, against these guys down here, we're looking all right, aren't we? We're only a 10th off of the soft tire user Oscar Piastri, so I think we're looking okay. I think we're looking okay. We're losing a lot of time in the opening sector. We lose a little bit in the middle. And our final's actually quite good. So, final sector's good. Middle sector's decent, actually, I'd say. First sector is our major problems. We've got to try and find some time there. But I think, otherwise, we're pretty good. On my career, Yuki is top of the drivers in AlphaTauri. I mean, I guess it's, you know. Maybe they swapped the engines or something. Maybe they swapped the entire car. Maybe they just put the AlphaTauri livery on the Red Bull car or something. I wish F1 cars sound like the RB26. It's a proper good engine. The RB26. I'm going to assume you meant the RB16. One of my favorite hot laps in recent memory. Well, hot laps. It is a hot lap, I guess, actually. One of my favorite hot laps was Verstappen's lap in Turkey. It was like a really cold day. And it really... The noise of the engine grumbled so hard. It sounded so good. What up, Jake? How are you, mate? Welcome in, dudes. I do recognize the name. Not cutting the lush chicanes, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's probably where we're getting a lot of our time.
Of our top three,
Lando goes P1, though. 32-2.
And George Russell.
All right, decent.
It's time to say goodbye.
At the Brazil race end, I didn't catch the end of it. It was a really good race in Brazil. We finished second in the end. We finished second. The rain at the end definitely helped us out, but yeah, we was on top. The Honda car in 2019, then downshifts are beautiful. I think it's 2019. I think it was 2019, yeah. Or maybe it was 20... Maybe it's 2020, actually. Could have been 2020 when the Turkey lap was. I don't know. Did I check the AI top speed? I did not actually know. We'll have to do that in FP2. I threw the toy in the air. Molo misjudged, jumped with his eye closed and thought my leg was a toy and clamped down on it. Yikes. That's What did the toy look like to make it look like your leg, bro? Have I seen Fulham Stadium plans, Vince? I have not, Billy, no. I have not. Are they finally expanding Craven Cottage up for this time? We've got a lot of soft tires we can use here, so we're going to do quite a lot of quali laps, I think, chap. So let's skip forward the first 10 minutes or so, and then we'll crack on with our first quali pace lap. What's the best mid-car to use on F1? Probably Aston Martin. Designs include a boutique hotel, a Michelin star restaurant, increased capacity to 29,600, a bar with pre-game field access, rooftop pool, and London skyline views. What? Where are they putting that?
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself.
It sounds very bougie, not gonna lie. Alpha, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Probably on the roof. Oh, thanks, Cyrus. How much are you spending your setup? Either too much or not enough. That is subjective. But a lot. Fulham tickets are mad expensive, to be fair. A lot of Premier League tickets are, to be honest with you. As soon as a club gets promoted to Premier League, the prices skyrocket. I'd cook you, LV's my track. I hope so, because I hate this track. I suck at it. So if you didn't cook at me, that would be very telling. That's not bad, Ollie. Pretty realistic signing as well for if Nissan came into F1. Alright, let's get a little bit of tire temperature in. I just saw your Ferrari strat in Baku. Dude, I don't want to talk about that too much. I was completely off my strategy game on that day. I couldn't pick what tire that I wanted to be on. Let's get the tires a bit more warmed up. That came up on my FYP. What, the Ferrari strat one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the contract from it at this point, not gonna lie. I'm waiting for the contract. Alright, here we go. Let's do some quality pace. What time do you want me to get? No, in the AI, probably like, what? 30.2 or something. 31.7. Actually, probably doable, to be fair. Might be doable. Might not be. What up, Tom? That's a little deep. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, Billy. I suck around here. Purple middle sector. Or first sector, sorry, not middle. Goddamn, Ovi. Is this an interrogation? If you do /mark specs, you can get all the details. Getting a slipstream on Sonoda, that will help. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. I'm being limited to 280 miles an hour, and I can't do anything about it. That's the one downside, being in a Merc-powered car in career mode. You get engine limited. It's stupid. What up, Ratty? Nice bit of slipstream, 32.2, puts me P1.
We needed on that run. You might want to give it another go.
Alonso right behind me as well. What was his time? Not sure if I can have a look, but... Again, I still think it's that first sector we're struggling in, really. Did you get a miss on every engine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because I remember when we did our My Team, it didn't feel that bad when we had the Honda engine. But when you're in a Merc-powered car, for some reason, it's Yeah, it limits you. I don't know if it's a bug. It tells you on teammate status. Let's see. Teammate status. Oh, it's not seeing my microphone. Sweet. Lovely. Might want to fix that before we get into the qualifying.
Second. So their best lap time is
33.3. Wow. Okay. Whoa.
33.3.
We're 1.1 second faster than Alonso. Okay. Okay. Can I ask where you got your setup from, please? I'd love one. Setup is in, like, the car setup in the game or my rig? Max, thanks for follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. The rig. So I bought my wheelbase and stuff from Simplace. I have a link in my bio for that. The rig you can buy from a lot of different online stores and stuff. But yeah, the actual wheel and stuff like that, I got from Simplace. Gearbox wear? Yeah, gearbox wear is not looking too pretty right now, but I'm purposely using a higher spec in, or higher worn spec in practice. When we get to qualifying, we'll use a lower spec one, so. I am also thinking about taking a grip penalty here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Kane's fit the Arsenal game, by the way. Rip. I had a bit of optimism, but... I don't think Bayern have any right backs they can use, other than maybe Kimmich, if they decide to put him at right back, but... their right back's currently injured, I believe. Just had 3 fines come through for an engineer. £270 worth in total. 2 yellow box, 1 no right turn. Yikes. Unfortunate. Do you take them off of their wages, Cyrus, or? Mazraoui? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mazraoui's injured and Sasha Boey's injured. Sasha Boey actually picked up an injury fairly recently. Should get Pavard. He's cooking this season. Yep. He's enjoying life at Milan, to be fair to him, so. I'm going to try that quali pace again.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Is a legit G920 good for F123? For sure, yeah. It's a good starter wheel for sure. We deduct them before they get paid. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Stack Manuel right back. I think they'll use Kimmich. Although he's probably better at centre mid or CDM, whatever. He'll probably just play right back for that game. The only issue I have with the G920 is the brakes being a little difficult. Honestly, like, at the end of the day, it's a starter setup, really, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of the G920 in general, but it's good enough for a starter. I don't like the force feedback. I don't like the pedals. It's a very, you know, it's a definition of a budget setup, essentially. But it's, you know, the way to get going, if you ask me. What up, Roddy? Let's have these guys bite. Really enjoying this stream? Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. AI level at the moment, 108. We've kept it the same in the last few races so far, and it's worked out pretty nicely. But, yeah, at the moment, we're on 108. Why don't you play career? Who's going to tell him? Alright, let's try another quali lap. The target time's actually even better now, goddamn. That's gonna be even harder to get. Gotta rely a lot on the straight line speed here, I think. Done this back straight. I have a lowly G923. I'm too comfortable with spending more. I mean, as I say, like, when people often ask me to, you know, suggest a budget wheelbase one to get, I usually recommend the G923 or the T248. I'm not using... Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I'm going to retry this program. I didn't have ERS on. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering whether Dodge was a bit further down than usual. Didn't have ERS on.
Okay, this is a quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
Okay, let's try it again. This time with the ERS on. Made it for another Q1 knockout? I hope not. I hope not. Serge, Patrikas, and RDZ, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. This ERS is being weird. Oh, that was deep. Shit. That'll mess up the lap. Went way too deep there. Yeah, the battery's not going down that quickly, is it? Maybe Vegas is alright on ERS then. Right, let's see how much we can try and get on this back straight. Take the penalty, IMO. We'll wait until after qualifying. Delta is coming down now, so let's see how much it will come down by. Purple middle sector again. Oh, a bit of a twitch. That might hurt the tyres. I got front wing damage. Gotta be so careful with that wall, man. 32-2. Oh, it's literally...
Targets. Come in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
200s off. God damn it, man. I think we actually got a purple middle and purple final sector. That sector 1 must have been terrible. It was all that one corner where we went a little bit too deep. Yeah, the chicane is tough. It's the yellow bar battery with a percent in the middle. Yes, it is indeed. So it does charge up quite nicely through corners, but I don't think we'll actually be P20 Jam. I think it's just the program being a little bit OP. Are we going to continue after the season ends? Yep, we'll do a season 2. I think season 2 will be the final season, though, which is a little bit of a shame, but F124 obviously comes out in, what, 2 months now, so I think we'll only fit in one more season, and then it'll be time for F124. Will Barry return for F124, though, chat? That's the question. Move to Red Bull in Season 2 for the better engine and all. Verstappen as a teammate would go hard, to be fair, wouldn't it? I want to stay at Aston Martin, but I do kind of feel like the throttle limit will affect us in a lot of races. Obviously, Spa, Vegas come into mind with that. Miami as well with the big back straight. Coach with its long back straight too. I know Super got P2 around Singapore, then I was P1 by 5/10 in quali. Yeah, that's why I'm not too concerned about it. I'm going to try and see if I can get close to it, but actually, do you know what? I might not even bother, actually. I might just go and do my own qualifying pace rather than the what the game wants me to do. How do you know what gear to drop to? Honestly, for me, it's all muscle memory. You never really want to go in first gear. First gear is never really necessary. Second gear is, through most tight corners, is fine. But then I want to be on third gear on exit, so you kind of need to understand what corners demand what gears, essentially. Do I use flashbacks? We try not to. We've actually been pretty good on it this season. We've done it a couple times, to be fair. But we've actually been pretty good on the no flashbacks this season.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Dullish and Liverpool fan, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right, we've got 2 more soft tires, chat. We're going to do our own quali pace rather than follow the game's quali pace. So, fuel load, I'm going to set to 3 laps just so we can do the outlap and stuff. And then, I didn't mean to do that, but all right. I guess that'll work. Oh, I skipped the thing. Okay, never mind. That's actually fine. I thought I had to went on track, but I skipped the repair. Hopefully no tire shredding while I was gone. We did touch a wall, but it only deleted our front wing, not our tire that time, so. Right, let's go to about the 25-minute mark, and we'll go for another lap. Playing F1 2017 with Kimi. K-Mag is winning. I'm second. Sounds a bit unrealistic, that. To be fair, the Haas back in those days were actually a pretty decent car, wasn't it? I remember, like, 2018 Haas is pretty strong. It's like, what, 4th best car in the grid at the time?
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Manad and Flash Fanatic, thanks for flood as well. Appreciate you, welcome in. His brother Gary replace him? Or Mulberry. Mulberry is the older brother, that's what we say. If going Duds first, you have to deal with all the RPM spikes? Yeah. And obviously, when trying to push out of a corner in first gear, you're going to spin. You know? It's guaranteed you'll spin. Unless you play with full TC, but... What track? This is Las Vegas. They're gonna have to fight the walls for the amount of kissing you're doing with them. Yeah, she's not gonna be too happy with me. The real question will be, will it be the front kiss or the rear kiss? What track do you think is the worst of the 2024 calendar? Miami. I have a passionate hatred to Miami. I have an agenda against it. I despise everything about that track. Both, maybe. I spin out so much. Why? Could be a mix of things. Could be you're not looking after your throttle control's poor. Maybe you've got a bad setup with too much or too little rear downforce. Could be anything, really. Could be your tires overheating. Miami's second sector is nice, but it's still fun. Nah. My favorite part about Miami is when I cross the checkered flag. That's the only thing I like about it. Why the Miami? Hey, I just hate the circuit. It's so... No, I hate it. There's no fluidity to the track at all. It doesn't flow. Decent first sector. Baku is the worst by far. At least it's decent in real life. Miami is just nothing. Not good to drive. Not good to watch. Just all round lame. What up, Sam? Where's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. Ooh, nice time gain there. A bit later in the brakes. Went down nicely. Should add the Vietnam track badge to the game. Everyone loved that. I wasn't a massive fan of Hanoi, not gonna lie. I wasn't a huge fan. There's that throttle limit again, to 18 miles an hour. Ooh, look at that chicane. Beautiful. Really good chicane. $31.6. That's nice. That's nice. I like that one. What's that gap to Leclerc then? Let's have a look. I don't think I can, actually. Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind you.
Okay. Vietnam was crapulous for driving backwards, causing havoc. Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan. Some people did like it, though. I didn't really like the fluidity of that track too much, either. Don't forget to check speed traps. Yeah, good idea, actually. There's actually Mercedes who's... This would be a good test, actually. There's a Mercedes who just went down the back straight. Let's have a look at the replay and see what top speed he got. Hopefully he's in a soft tire and actually pushing. Here we go. What's your top speed? $197. Oh, he's not using any battery, though. He's using no battery. That's just normal engine. Is there anyone who's on a push lap? Let's have a look at the Alfa Romeo. 214. He's on 214 there. Maybe it'll be okay, actually. Maybe it'll be okay. Delta time means the target to your current best lap. Most of the time, anyway. Deltas can actually be a bit subjective, but usually, when we're looking at it like now, for example, the delta to the top right is currently our pace to our fastest lap. So right now, we're 6 seconds down on our fastest lap, but I'm not pushing, so... If it goes green and says minus, then I'm faster than my current best lap. So it's subjective to your fastest lap, but in races, it'll be used differently. Sometimes you'll hear the engineers say stick to delta or delta plus 1 or something like that, which usually means go 1 second to your delta of the fastest lap. But most time in this sort of sense, it'll be delta to our fastest lap. Yeah, it will be, Jam. It will be. I mean, honestly, the best time to look at it will be when we do qualifying, to be honest with you. Do you do the programs in practice? We do, Sway, yeah. We do. We've actually finished them now, but I'm doing my own bit of quali pace real quick before we get into qualifying itself.
With far fluke Vince Dewey Jack Dewey I love you Dewey.
What? Oh, I saw this, Dewey. I saw this. So this is I don't know if it's actually... I think it's out, right? I think it's been unveiled. Either way, this is a brand new private track that got released in Japan. It's like... It's around the Mount Fuji area, right? Yeah, Mount Fuji and Tokyo Bay. Yo, chat, what do we think? F1 cars around here? Yes or no? Chat, type 1 if we should have F1 race here. Type 2 if we shouldn't. Very Hanoi vibes from it. Very Hanoi vibes. Like with this straight here, with this weird hairpin, that gives me Hanoi vibes. Imagine hypercars. To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw something like hypercars here. Or World Endurance Championship. Looks a bit tight. Probably. Honestly, probably. It will be a bit too tight. But I think the idea of it is it's just a private track where, like the Nordschleife, for example, where you can take your cars around and stuff like that. Probably costs a lot of money to go there, though. Total cost of a cool 200 million. Damn, bro. It looks kind of fun to go around, though. I'm not going to lie. Chat, should we do this in a Assetto Corsa? Should we do this in a Assetto Corsa? Max Verstappen in 15 years' time, building his own private track around Mount Fuji. Maybe it was built for him. How do we know? Nürburgring costs €25 per round. I need to do Nürburgring at some point. I've not really got like a car that can really, you know, have fun around there. My day-to-days are 330e, a BMW. Maybe one day I'll have to rent out a track car or something, have some fun around there. Can't wait for Max Verstappen to rock up in an Aston and call it a day, literally. Set their fastest lap time for the year. And, yeah. I thought you had 2 cars, to be fair. I mean, I still do, but I'm selling my other one. I have a Mazda RX-8, but there's no point in me having it anymore, because I don't use it. It's too much on not insurance, on tax now. There's no point in me having it, so I'm going to sell that one. You have an Alfa Romeo Quadrifoglio. No way, really? Stage 2 tuned. God damn, dudes. That's awesome. You must get paid well. While I was driving the Mazda, that was basically Le Mans for me, Flying Cake. Driving it to Le Mans was basically basically the last drive, essentially. It was a good farewell drive, that one. Wolf, thank you much for the 55-month resub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute in chat to welcome Wolf into the Vince fam for the 55 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. You can rent cars in Nürburgring for the Nürburgring? Yeah, it depends what the prices would be on it and stuff like that. And I don't know, maybe I'd want my own thing permanently to take down there. What does Dana fly around in? She has a Master 3, I think. Is it Master 3? Pretty sure it's Master 3.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Good for your BMW, weld your diff. I don't know, I don't think I really want to take my day-to-day around there. I'd rather have like a little side piece, so to speak. That sounds a bit weird. I'd rather have like a sidecar that I could do that sort of thing with. I live in LA, so those that are driving around here is shit. The roads are so messed up. Yeah, I've spoken to people who've been to LA, and apparently it's an absolute mess to drive around. I think my girlfriend was saying that as well, actually. She's been to LA. Is it Seb a test driver for Penske Porsche? Yeah. He actually did a test this weekend where he did a load of laps around... it was a Spanish track. I don't remember. What track was it? I don't know. It was a Spanish track he went around, though. Might be driving at Le Mans. He could also possibly drive in the 6-hour Spa as well. Because he said apparently that he wants to do a proper race before he does Le Mans. So, it could be an opportunity. And there is a seat available because there's a clash with Formula E on that date. So one of the Porsche drivers, who I don't remember off the top of my head, won't be available for that. Jerez, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, Gapu. Yeah, Aragon. LA's not that bad. Try San Francisco. Never been to San Fran. Never been to America, so honestly, I can't really say I've got experience, but... Next thing we know, Seb doing 25 Daytona. Honestly, I'd love Seb to do some endurance racing. I really hope he gets a chance. And I hope he commits to it. It sounds like he's very keen, though. Alright, we're going to do one more lap of quali pace chat, and then that'll be us done for practice. Oh, that was close to the wall. What up, Marco? Oh, locked up. Ah, there goes the time. Not getting that one back. Oh, actually, I don't know. Could be tight, actually. Oh, I touched the wall. Oh, fuck. That didn't do damage, though. Why did that not do damage? You should do open lobbies. Every Sunday we do open lobbies. A little bit messy in that final chicane as well. Okay, it's pretty tight in the Delta, though. Pretty damn tight. Across the line. Yeah, only half a tenth off. Messed up a little bit in that last chicane there. But yeah, that first sector, definitely not that great. You done a Russell 10 into the wall? Yeah, a little bit. But again, I still think our pace is actually looking decent. We're still P1. I don't know what our gap to Verstappen is. We'll have a look when we go into the pits, but... Yeah, there's a good few tenths available in that lap. We went a little bit too deep here, didn't we? Which you can kind of see on the Delta a little bit. What is it about kissing the walls? I can't help myself. It's instinctive. Have you thought about racing IRL before? Of course I have. Unfortunately, racing IRL is a pretty expensive sport. Murray and Laszlo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You bet 5% your front left again? Yeah, I kissed the wall again on the left side. I think it's going to happen a lot, that. I need to be so careful in the race. How do you put on the mirror? It's in your on-screen display settings. You can turn the virtual rearview mirror on there. Alright, let's go back to the box. To a 90% wear lap. No, I'm good. I learned my lesson from doing that with a hard tire. We're not doing that now. It's a better TTV emote, Ratty. It's a Google Chrome extension. So if you don't have Google Chrome or anything, then you won't see it. But yeah, it's basic extension for more emotes and stuff like that. What up, Nico? How's it going, mate? Oh, Jamie. I was just the offset camera angle. I don't know why. I don't like that. I like being able to see straight down the middle of the car. The offset makes it a bit weird seeing on the right-hand side curve sometimes. So, yeah, I couldn't do that one. I couldn't do it. Cockpit sushi, no for me. The TV pod's the only way for me. All right, let's have a look at our times, chat. I think that should be us good for practice, though. So let's have a look at our deltas then. We currently have a 3/10 gap to Max Verstappen in second place right now, which is pretty solid, actually. As you can see, the first sector is kind of where we're losing a lot of our time, but even with the guys down here, we're kind of matching them or faster than them, so that's not too bad, I guess, but we could definitely try and find a bit more in that opening sector. Middle sector, though, looking fire. Last sector, looking fire. I think we're looking pretty good today, chat. I was a little bit concerned about the AI straight line speed, but it looks like they'll be all right. But yeah, let's move on to qualifying, I think. Poet, you didn't even know it. Yep. I rewatched the England game in hopes of seeing Cole Palmer ball out, but he didn't get subbed on. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird game last night. We were terrible, to be honest with you. We were very, very lucky to have got a draw out of that. Bellingham came in pretty clutch. But even for Bellingham, he had a pretty poor game. But I Verstappen's brakes. Oh, I watch it. What up, Alex? I'm not expecting a huge amount in the Euros this year. I think on paper, our team looks so damn good. But with Southgate in charge, I don't see it, unfortunately. I don't see it.
Let's see our top three again.
Yeah, Lukaku's cross was class. Great ball into the back post.
And if today's practice is anything to go
Front is live on Twitch right now. Talk about it for match 24. Oh, nice. Keep me updated on anything they say. Vince is Grosjean's house right now. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? At least I'm still going fast, though. That thing didn't go fast. All right then, chat. That is the end of FP2 then, as we look on for qualifying up next. And we currently have that 3/10 gap that we still had earlier in the session to Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez in P3 as well, Lando Norris, Russell, Sainz, Leclerc, all in the top 7. Gasly, Hulkenberg, and Piastri up there as well. Bottas and Albon directly below them. We have Fernando Alonso, the medium tyres, who was 1.5 seconds slower. So I think on a soft tyre, probably pushing to where sort of Sainz and Leclerc is. Hamilton was down there as well. Alonso being fast and Hamilton on the mediums is pretty good, actually. I like that. Lawrence Stroll in 16th, Ricardo Sargent, Zhou Guanyu, and Esteban Ocon rounding off FP2. All right. Lewis Dunks ahead of Branthwaite and Cole. Disaster. How Branthwaite didn't get any minutes, Nico, I have no idea either. Really, really strange. It kind of tells me they're not going to get a lot of time in the Euros. If they didn't even get any time in a friendly, I don't have a lot of optimism for the Euros. Not gonna lie. Max, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Right, let's finish off this practice program then, shall we? How do you think Razin will do on the wheel? I'm actually not too sure, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. I hope he does well, though. Because he was so cracked on controller. I'm sure he'll get to the level on wheel eventually, but... What friendlies are left? I don't think there's many now, Root. I think a lot of players are turning back to their club. When was the last time Tamori got a call up? To be fair to Tamori, he fairly recently came back from a 2-month injury, Nico. He only just got back from a 2-month injury, so... They're probably still evaluating him a little bit, but he better go to the Euros. He's still better than most cinematics who got called up. Any news on weather this race yet? It looks like it's going to be a full dry weekend. It is going to be cloudy and qualifying, same for the race as well. But I don't think we'll get any rain. One of these days I'm going to learn football so I can understand half the shit in this chat. I'm honestly glad you just said football and not soccer, Flying Cake. I know what you Americans can be like, but I'm honestly just glad you said football. I think it was last year, Nico. I think it was last year. But yeah, he better get caught up for the Euros, for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to lock in. We're getting into the competitive side of the weekend now. It is time for qualifying here in Las Vegas, which could be a very important time as well. So, first of all, we need to get ourselves ready with the engine. So, let's switch over our specs to the correct ones. So, we're going to go the lowest. We're obviously on the ICE. Same with the MGUK. We'll go with... Honestly, we can go the fresh one. Might as well. MGUH, we can... Ooh, the MGUH is getting pretty worn. We should be able to use number 5 here for this race, though. Energy still number 3. Turbocharger, we can use a fresh one. Control electronics number 3. And then gearbox. Ooh, the gearboxes aren't looking good, chat. The gearboxes aren't looking too good. I think we might just have to power through. If we have a bad qualifying, then... If we have a bad qualifying, depending on how bad it is, then I might take a new IC and gearbox, because they're causing us some trouble right now. But yeah. Best setup for Las Vegas. You want quite low downforce, really. But you need to learn the corners. What wear do you usually let your parts go to replace them? Usually about 60%. Once you get to about 60%, you start getting a performance deficit, so... I've been conditioned to say football for a few years now. Good, good. I'm glad to see that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. It's time for qualifying here in Vegas. Our pace in practice did not look too bad. We're running 108 AI, of course. So, so far, we're looking pretty dandy. But hopefully, in qualifying in Vegas, we can try and have ourselves a good qualifying session and qualify high up the order. That would help us out a lot in the race. Of course, it is a 50-lap race. A lot of laps around here. But, yeah, the top speed is going to be absolutely crucial. And our top speed isn't looking too bad either. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's crack on with qualifying. Is there any good way to watch these matches in the States, if anyone knows? Some of your TV providers might do them, like NBC or ESPN, maybe. That's, I don't know where else. Maybe CBS. Is it CBS? I think it's CBS. They might do it too. I'm sure there's a provider somewhere that do it, though. Calling a P5 quali and P1 finish. Well, we're off to the worst possible start so far, though. Peacock streams Premier League. There you go. As for the friendlies, internationals, though, I don't really know.
If you get too hot in there, there's a problem with the cooling system, and it's going to take us a few minutes to correct it.
All right. Opinions on Harvey Elliott versus Mainu. I think both are really good players. I do think Mainu has been overhyped a little bit. I do think he's a very good player, but he's definitely... There's definitely other options as well as him that can do what he does. I think he's still very raw right now. I think they're both great players, though. Honestly, the argument should be Curtis Jones versus Mainu, not Harvey Elliott. Right, let's get through these cooling system faults. Not an ideal way to start the weekend, but... What up, OG? Do I like this track or not? Nah. It's better than Miami, but I still don't like it that much. Right, we've got 3 laps of fuel in. That's good. Right, let's get to our first lap.
Okay, that's all the
How can you say overhyped? He's just a beast, in my opinion. I think he's a very good player. Like I said, I do think he's got a huge amount of potential. But it's clear that he's overhyped. There is a lot of players that do what Kobe Mainu can do. But because he's young and can do it already, there's a lot of hype around him. A lot of hype. But don't get me wrong, I think he's a very good player. And being that good at that age is a really good sign. But he's still very raw at the end of the day. And we know what happens when English players get hyped up too much in the media. They can take a dramatic fall. We've seen that with the likes of Jesse Lingard, Dele Alli. The last thing we need is another very good-looking young player going down the drain because he got overhyped. That's the last thing he needs. Big difference between a high front and a high ceiling on talent. Exactly. Exactly. Watkins best get called for the Euros? I think he probably will. I think we'll take 3 strikers to Europe, and it'll be Kane, Tony, and Watkins that will go. What happened to those two, actually? Dele Alli's still at Everton, I believe, but he obviously isn't playing. Jesse Lingard's now in South Korea. Stay well out of the way here. Right, let's get these tyres warmed up. We got our first lap coming up in a second. Oh, a bit more temp. I want to stay ahead of this Ferrari though. 31.8 is the fastest from Max so far. That's actually not that strong of a lap, but anyway, let's focus up. First lap inbound, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. 31.2 from Russell now. That's a stronger lap. All right, lock in. Don't impede me. Thank you. Oh, it's a little deep again. Get a bit of a slipstream from Ocon here. We'll take that. That'll get us a bit of time. Not a huge amount, but a bit. Engines maxed out as we head down towards the final chicane. Very important chicane, this one. Not too shabby. All right, all in all, not too bad. There was that one corner where we went a little bit too deep on that right-hander. Let's see how it'll be over the line, though. It's going to be a 32-0. Puts us P8. Yeah, we've got to find a bit more time here, haven't we? We're going to have to find a bit more time. That's not that good.
Less than one lap of fuel left now.
That's concerning.
Pretty much empty.
That's concerning. Right, let's try not to put too much wear on the tyre here. Oh, nice Vignocca. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I said it's every year, but I'd be excited for 124. Yeah, we're getting towards that sort of hype period now, aren't we? We've got a Mercedes behind us. Get out of the way for him. English strikers for me is Kane, Watkins, Solanke, Tony. I'm still quite unconvinced by Solanke. I think if he had a chance of going to the Euros, he would have got called up to the friendlies first. So if he's not even got a call up to the friendlies, I doubt he's going to the Euros. Unless, of course, one of Watkins, Tony, or Kane get injured. Then Solanke probably goes. But, yeah. Thoughts of the Blackhawks' downfall? Bro, we've been falling down for the last 4 years, buddy. What do you mean? Back-to-back wins, though. Is the wing okay today? Seems it. Seems it, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, our lap there wasn't very good. We need to do another one. We need to do another one. Who even is Alfie May? I genuinely don't know who Alfie May is. Why is everyone passing you? Because I'm on an in-lap. One of them's the San Jose, they're an AHL team at this point. They are, but win's a win. We were actually losing at one point in that game as well. What sim are you using? This Next Level Racing FGT. Let's check his stats out compared to Haaland. Some Charlton. Oh, okay. So he's just playing for a club you support. That's what you're saying. All right. Let's have a look then. Yeah, we are currently P15. To be fair, the times are really tight right now. If we find 2.5 tenths, it puts us right below Max Verstappen. Yikes. The times are pretty damn tight. We are going to have to go again for another lap, though, unfortunately. So we'll have to do that in a moment. Maybe we'll do it in the last few minutes. I don't know. Big paragraph regarding F1 Manager incoming. Oh, boy. Deeper management. New mentality system with drivers. Improved AI. I heard that last year. Mechanical failures added. Ooh. Wait, that's not already a thing? New camera angles on creative team. Able to customize cars, suits, logos, and helmets. Able to set starting performance and budget. You can have real drivers in your team, but also generated staff and drivers. Freedom to place sponsors wherever on race suits, car and helmets as well. Able to have one-off liveries for one race per season. That's pretty cool, to be fair. That is pretty cool. I thought mechanical failures were already a thing. I thought that was already a thing. It is nice we're getting a creative team in F1 Manager, though. That's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe we have to bring back Brabham for that. All right, I think I'm going to go straight away for another lap here. Or should I wait a little bit, actually? Yeah, for the next F1 Manager, Kuwait, not for the current one. It was, but only with one engines. Oh, fair. I think they were just not true failures. Now I can have them complete new as well. I see. Okay. Interesting. What up, Con? Does being heavy with fuel sometimes make you faster or best stay light? Always makes you slower. Always. Unless it's in the rain. Sometimes in the rain, having heavier fuel can stabilize the car more. Which in turn makes it a bit faster, but... yeah, lighter is usually always best in qualifying. Alright. 3 minutes to go. Everyone's heading out for the lap now, I think, so let's get ourselves ready. 2 streams of F1 Manager for Vince incoming. Let's go. What an Alpine save we had this year. I just didn't really get the hook factor with F1 Manager this year. I wanted to enjoy it, but I just didn't. Like, the thing that wound me up the most with F1 Manager was the constant repeatability of people spinning. Like, they would always spin in the same corners over and over again, constantly. Like, there was no unique crashes, so to speak, or unique incidents. Everything was very repetitive. And that really put me off from it. So if they sort that and make it a bit more authentic, then, you know, I'd be interested for sure in playing more. Constantly going wide turn 1 for like 5 laps in a row, yeah. And then there being a replay of them going millimeters wide. Axel, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. I did, Ollie. Yeah, I did. I live in Vegas. I think it's one of the coolest looking circuits. I'm not a fan of it, personally. Provided a good race, to be fair, but I'm not a huge fan of the circuit. With the ability to create own drivers, Barry Huckleheim, Marty G, and F1 Manager, that would be pretty cool. And a Brabham as well. That'd be awesome. Oh, Piastri's gone to P3 now. You can go, Oscar, mate. I'm just warming my tires up. I'd rather watch you play Minecraft than F1 Manager again. Alright, I see. But, like I say, if they have improved on those aspects, which made it difficult to really enjoy, then I would enjoy it. You gonna go around me, Oscar? Please leave me alone. No route. Okay, it's a bit of a traffic queue going into the final chicane right now. Let's burn a bit of fuel. Let's warm the tires up a bit more, and then we'll be on for our final lap. What up, Silence? Eski, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Get the Anderlecht save on stream. I just finished Season 1 on that, to be fair. Alright, chat, look in. We are currently in 15th place in qualifying right now. We need to find a lot of time to get ourselves into, well, comfortably into Q2. So we need to be on our toes here and ready for our final lap for Q1. Let's concentrate, stay focused. Let's do this. Good bit of time in the opening corners there, like that.
Team Radio. int_Robbie says heard you were focusing. Whatever you do, don't unfocus.
W radio engineer. Looking good so far. Almost 6 tenths. Nice. Really good. 7.5 tenths. Beautiful. This should throw us well up the order, I think. Over the line we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be a 31-2, I think it was. And that is P6. From P19 to P6. This is going to be a tight qualifying. This is going to be a very tight quali. Put it in Discord, Laura. I'll check it out later. Same tire? No, that was on a new tire, to be fair. That was on a new tire. But look at the... Oh, my God. Look how tight it is in the top 6. Holy shit. We nearly went P1. Wow. So, P6 in Q1. We are less than a tenth away from P1. That is incredibly tight at the end of the opening qualifying session. Piastri, Norris, Stroll, Perez on the top 10. Alonso in 12th. So we'd have to find a bit more time, I think. But this is insanely tight right now. Wow. We're going to need to be on our toes for Q2 and Q3, chat, because this is insanely tight. Esteban Ocon knocked out, Zhou Guan Yu, Danny Ricciardo, Valtteri Bottas, and Logan Sargent are all out in the opening quali session. But right now, it's Charles Leclerc, 2,000ths to his future teammate, Lewis Hamilton, at the top there. That is incredible. George Russell, Sainz, Verstappen, and of course ourselves, all within a tenth of the fastest lap as well. So, wow, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. That is going to make for an insane Q2 and Q3. I'm down. I'm more than down. We had a few subs as well during that little phase. We had Aginal with the 7-month read, so I appreciate the 7 months, Aginal. Very kind, my dude. And we had Christian with the tier 1 sub as well for the first month. Appreciate Christian. Thank you much for the first month tier 1 there, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome both into the Vince fan for the 7 and the 1, respectively. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. LG, Christian, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Time to get knocked out at Q2. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Right, first lap Q2. We're going to skip a little bit of time, first of all. What round is this? This is the penultimate. Laura with the 6 gifted. Why 6? Laura with the 6 gifted subs. Specifically 6. I don't know why. But thank you much, Laura, for the 6 gifted to Christian02, Plavkius, Mad, Weaver, Overtake, and Heisen. Thank you so much, Laura, for the 6 gifted subs. That is insanely generous. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome all 6 into Vince fam on behalf of Laura. Thank you so much. I didn't want to do 5 and didn't want to do 10. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 6 is such an odd number. Actually, it's even. Right, let's go to our first lap. Thank you, Laura. I do appreciate that 6 gifted subs. That is really, really kind. 6 for P6? Ah, but that means if I got 1, it would have been 1 for P1. So technically, Laura's saying I should qualify 20th. Gotcha. Bear that in mind for Abu Dhabi. When I get the racing sim, I bought my wheel and wheelbase and stuff from Simplace. I have a link in my bio for them. For the rig, you can buy on most online stores, like Amazon and stuff like that. Is Laura rich? I guess it depends on your idea of rich, really, doesn't it? Let's get these puppies warmed up a bit. We are on an old tire, first of all, of course. I'm 10 away from 200 overall. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I don't expect it. Let's say that. If that's what you're trying to lure me into, I don't expect it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a lot of traffic here. Shit. Oh my god. I'm in literally the worst place. Stay over here. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. It's Fernando. Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. Go, Holt. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to play. Alright, let's get the tires swamped up a bit more. There's a difference between rich and not money smart. I guess that's true, yeah. No, going full risk. Yep, full sending it. It needs to be fair. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is going to be our first lap of Q2. 31.3 is the fastest from Sergio Perez right now. Let's lock in for our first lap in Q2. Let's try and set a good lap down here. Ideally better than our first lap in Q1. That'd be good. A lot of traffic up ahead. Feels alright so far. Let's see how I'll be over the line, but we've still got to do the final chicane first. Let's see. Yo! We're up there, chap. We're up there. Fast and Alonso right behind Sergio Perez into second place. That is a very good banker lap. Very, very very banker lap. I think a lot of people got held up on their lap. There was quite a bit of traffic in front of us. I'm sure you guys probably saw it. I almost went too deep there. I saw that message, Christian, about asking about how to make the car less slippy and stuff like that. It could be a number of reasons, to be honest with you. It can be quite literally as simple as a setup change. It could be how you're applying the throttle. You need to be quite cautious on throttle. If you're getting the slips on corner exits, it probably is your throttle usage. If you're getting them sort of mid-corner on entry, it could even be your braking, actually. If you find that your rear is sliding out under braking, then obviously you want to set your brake bias a little bit more forwards. If you're getting, you know, the sliding mid-apex or going into the corner, then it's probably a setup thing. But if it's outer corners, most of the time, it's usually your throttle usage. On used rubber? Yeah, on used rubber too. Not bad at all, that, is it? Oh, Carlos Sainz sets the field alight there with a 30.8 there. There's actually been a few faster laps here while I've been talking there. It's dropped us down to P6 now. So it was looking good. It still is looking good, to be fair. But not as good. But on a used tyre, that is pretty good. No worries, Christian. No worries at all, mate. It's going to be hard for Q3, yeah. Q3 is going to be really, really tricky. I don't know if there's anyone else on the lap. I think everyone might have done it now, but we'll see. What would you say a relatively cheap but good starter F1 wheel is? It depends on your idea of cheap, really, but the minimum I usually suggest for a wheelbase is a G923 or a T248. That's my minimum suggestion, really. Alpine that high up, throw the game out. To be fair, I mean, I was also sitting quite high at one point in the Aston, so... But yeah, Pierre Gasly P7. To be fair, didn't Ocon get knocked out in Q1? Frenchman diff. That's all it is. Right, Lewis Hamilton has had a shocking lap, by the way. He set the fastest middle sector, but look at that final sector from the 7-time world champion. He did 22.9, which is 9 tenths slower than our teammate. and 1.2 seconds slower than ourselves. So, yeah, he's got a little bit of work to do in that final sector, but I'm sure he'll find it. Right now, the gaps are pretty big, though. Much bigger than what they were in Q1. Carlos Sainz, in P1, is currently 3.5 tenths up on Lando Norris. Between second, third, and fourth, though, it is fairly tight between them. Then it opens up a bit more down here. But yeah, we're currently a couple tenths off from Lando Norris in second, but 5 off from Carlos Sainz in first. So we are going to have to do another lap here, I think. I think a 31.3 probably is enough to get us through. But I think for comfort, we should probably do another lap, right, chat? What do you guys think? Have a look at this. Have a look at the timing boards. What do you guys think? Should we do another lap or no? Yuki Tsunoda is currently just over 3 tenths off from us in P11. I can only get the car to push for 180, and I always get last every time in career mode. Hamilton on mode 2 is always 180. What do you mean 180, sorry? Like the maximum speed is 180? Another lap? No. Wait to the 4-minute mark. You need to, you think? If your maximum speed's 180, you can try... I mean, are you using different setups, first of all? Are you using a default setup? Are you using custom setups? It could just be the car you're using as well. Maybe the car you're using is terrible. There we go. There's a poll up in the Twitch right now. Do we go out again in Q2? Have a say on the poll. TikTok saying yes. Gotta do another. Risk it for the biscuit. Stay in. I love biscuits, to be fair. Have to have one for safety. Let's see what the poll on Twitch says. Yes, risk it. We've got 4 and a bit minutes to go. Risk it for the Easter Bunny. I always forget it's the Easter weekend, actually. Keep on forgetting that. The gaps are a little bit bigger further down, but the thing is, Lewis Hamilton's going to improve. A few of these guys down here might well improve, so 23 to 5 for going out again. Oh, wow. Well, fair enough. I think that's safe to say we're going out then, isn't it? I think that's safe to say. All right, we'll go out again then. 83% of people saying yes for going out again. You're not messing around, are you, chat? You don't want to keep this Q3 no appearance streak? Bro, you're going to feel my wrath on Sunday, just saying. We'll go for one more then, chat. We'll go for one more. Everyone's heading up to their final lap now, so... do you know what, actually? Let's also, while we're doing this, drop the fuel down to 2.5. There we go. Sweet.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. What triple screens do you have? These aren't really... The monitors I use aren't that crazy, to be honest with you. They're just 75 hertz, 32-inch monitors. They're nothing too crazy. I've never been one to spend luxurious amounts of money on monitors, so... I probably will upgrade in time, but yeah, at the moment I'm using 75 hertz. Then if I'm racing, if you get Paul, I won't know. Oh, trust me, next time we're in the stream jam, you'll know. You will know. Might even at you in Discords. Not Apex, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Alright, let's get these tires up to temperature. The fronts are a bit cool right now. Everyone's preparing for their final lap around the final chicane at the moment. Bit of traffic there, so we'll just stay a bit further back just to make sure. Two factors might take us deep down the wait list. One, Easter, 2 clocks change in the UK that way. Yep, we have got the clocks changing very soon, so we go forward an hour, I think, don't we? So in a week's time, it will be nearly 8 p.m., not nearly 7 p.m. Bit more on the fronts if we can. There is one Ferrari staying in. That's probably Carlos Sainz. All right, here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our final lap of Q2. Hopefully, the current lap is good enough to get us through to Q3, but we are going to push one more and see what we can do. Lock in. A little kiss on the wall there. That might have hurt the tyre. Oh, a bit of oversteer. Oh, no. That completely threw our lap time away. I think we're through anyway. Should I back off? Yeah, I'm going to back off. Save the tyre. I'm going to back off. We're through anyway. We lost a little bit of time there, but we are already through to Q3. Whew. That was a little bit hairy. Went a little bit too deep into that left hand. The back end just didn't quite come around with me, and we are through though regardless to Q3. Alonso gets through as well, but only a P8 for ourselves in Q2 that time round, so we can save the tyre, head into the box, and that will be Q2 over. We'll take that. Would your lap be invalid for touching the wall rail? Not usually, no. Depends how depends if you gain an advantage from it, I guess. If you're seen as gaining an advantage from leaving the track and touching the wall, then yeah, you'd probably get deleted. But there's been quite a few wall taps from qualifying laps, and yeah. Just in time for Q3. Perfect timing, Dan. Perfect timing. Can't wait to see the colon D or the winky face from Mark. If we do. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is confirmation then. We are through to Q3. Ourselves in P8. Fernando Alonso in P10. We did lose a little bit of time there. I think if we didn't make that mistake and kept going for the lap, we probably could have snuck in maybe where Leclerc is right now. So maybe another P6 there. Nico Hulkenberg, Lance Stroll, both the Haas's are knocked out in Q2. Alex Albon, Yuki Tsunoda, and Oscar Piastri. That's a surprise. Oscar Piastri getting knocked out in Q2 is not ideal at all for him and McLaren. His teammate beaten by over 6/10. So not a good day at the office for Oscar Piastri in that side of the garage. But Lewis Hamilton did improve his lap drastically, doing a 30.7 over the line, beating Carlos Sainz by over a 10th with George Russell in third. Lando Norris, Perez, Leclerc, Verstappen, ourselves, Gasly and Alonso all through to Q3. Good stuff. It's been good. Cheers, Gareth. Hope you had a good one as well, mate. Gasly Q3, Ocon Q1. Yep. Lando Q3 and Piastri Q2 as well. Bit of drama out here. Love to see it. Right. I think I might save this soft tire. It's only on 3%, and I'd probably rather not use it. So I think for the first lap, chat, I'm going to use the old 6% worn tire. And then try and save this one for the race if we need it. We've got a fresh one available, obviously, for the end of Q3. But I think I'm going to use a 6% worn tire for our first lap. Is this track as tough as Monaco? Probably not as tough, but it's still difficult. Am I playing F123? Yes. FC20, Scene Flower, FS6 follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Am I staying at Aston next season? We'll see. We'll see. I hope so, personally. But it'll be the people who decide. It'll be on extreme circumstances. You're normally not getting advantage when touching the wall, as any form of friction on the tires or bodywork slows you down. It would be a surprise if you got it removed, that's for sure. It would be a surprise. But also, it's not like a legitimate lap, is it really, technically speaking? So, I don't know, I guess it can be looked at both ways, but I've seen drivers hit the wall many times in qualifying with little taps and kisses, and nothing's ever come from it, so. As Dan said, it'd be pretty difficult to get an actual advantage out of, you know, wall riding, so to speak. Unless you're Verstappen in Monaco. Suggy, thank you much for that Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Very, very kind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do spin chat to welcome Soggy Towel into the Vince fam for the first month with the Twitch Prime there, buddy. I appreciate you. The man just loves marble. What can I say, Laura? He loves marbles. Alex, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. This reminds me of Singapore. Very similar vibes, to be fair. But very different kind of track. Norris trying to get slipstream off me. Get out of here. Oh, he's not even on a lap. Did I say the cursed word? Oh my god. You guys are literally the seagulls out of Finding Nemo. Alright, first lap Q3. Let's focus up. Didn't quite get enough tire temp on that front tires, really, but that's fine. Are you quoting Sketch Cake, right? I thought so. .8 from Verstappen. 30.5 from George. Wow. Everyone's doing 30s now. I don't think we can do that. Oh, the engine, bro. Oh, it sounds horrible like that. Alonso P7. One more corner for us. Over the line we go. It's going to be a 31.5 P8. Wow. Man, we need to find a lot of time against these guys. They're doing mid-30s, dudes. They're doing mid-30s. We're a second off from the pole lap right now. P10. Whew. I mean, it's an old lap, old tire, sorry, but even so. That's going to be so hard to find time. And it's about to the pits. 7 minutes to go. Nah, marbles on my mind. This isn't good. You guys ain't got long to last. Don't worry. All we've got to do is get through the race. Hope that there's a good bit of the stream left. There might be marbles. Might be. Adam, thanks for that follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, you can download the marbles on Stream app, and you can customize your marble, Malviny. Oh, nice, Dan. Very nice. I'm out of fuel. I don't want to return to garage, so I don't want to get higher tire wear. Or you could crash in DNF. Could do. Possible. What is this Rebel doing? Hello? Don't wait around for me, buddy. I'm good. I'm good. I'll take a slipstream. Tell me into the pits. I don't have a lot of engine power, no fuel, so I'm relying a lot on the battery at the moment to get me to the pits. That's just Perez's speed. Wow, wow, okay. Use the overtake button on the straight, so it would save you a couple of seconds. You can't in qualifying. You can't. You get hot lap mode and that's it. Everyone 24 needs to fix that with the AI. Honestly, it's been a thing with the AI for years now, Jam. They've always done it. Always done it. I wouldn't expect that to be fixed, not gonna lie. Differ buying F124 on PC. Best way to play, in my opinion. The best way to play this game is on PC. It's still good on console, don't be wrong, but being able to, like, you know, mod the game more and makes my team and career mode so much more interesting. What AI difficulty? We're on 108. Which is looking pretty spicy right now. Because we're currently... we're only a 10th off our teammate, but look at the gap to Gasly. 6/10 to Pierre Gasly. Jesus. Alright, let's put on a new soft tyre. Let's skip a little bit of time to the 3-minute mark, roughly. And then it'll be time for our final lap. Ugh. Map results been downloaded. Time for customizing, just so I don't DNF in fashion. Yeah, the retirements look real good on that, wouldn't it? With a customized marble.
Clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Our final lap of Q3. This is a very, very important lap for ourselves. Appreciate it, Daniel. I'm playing on 65 on PS. We all got to start somewhere. Alonso's not doing another lap, so that's an easy opportunity for a free position. That's what we want to see. That's good. Pierre Gasly is out for another lap, so he's the first out on track, actually. All right. Let's get these tyres warmed up, chat. We've got 2.5 minutes to go in this session. Can we try and find the lap to put us higher up on the boards? We finished P6 in Q1. We finished P8 in Q2. I mean, by that trajectory, we'll be P10 in Q3, but I'm hoping that won't be the case. How much was my wheel and stuff? The wheel was 600, the wheelbase was 350, and the pedals around 300 as well. All right, Pierre Gasly started his lap already. One of the Ferraris has as well. McLaren's come over the line to start his. Come on. And a bit more temperature in those front tyres. Up the brake bias a little bit. There we go, that'll do. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our final lap of Q3 and of qualifying. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this.
.30 seconds left in the session.
Come on. .30.3 from Russell, jeez. Not beating that, that's for sure. .710, that's not too bad. That's a very good lap. I think we maximised this lap, really, haven't we? Let's see how it'll be over the line, though. Over the line we go. 30.8, purple sector 3 as well. Where's it going to be? P8. Yeah. A little bit of a shame, that, I think. I think that was the most we could really get out of the car. A P8 doesn't really look that good, but I think that was the most we could really extract from it. Almost a 10th off from Perez. Man, that top 6 was just too quick. That top 6 was just too quick. That was a good lap as well. That's the thing. I'm not disappointed because it was actually a strong lap. Genuinely, I think we there was very little wrong with that lap. Maybe it was a little bit early on the brakes going through where the sphere is, but other than that, I don't think we can really have a lot of critiques on that lap. I think that was just the performance of the car. Seeing 7/10 MPA is so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, our race pace also looks pretty good, so fingers crossed we can try and get some more pace in the actual race, but yeah, in qualifying, that's a little bit disappointing, because that lap felt so clean, really good, but not enough to get into the top 6 or anything like that, so unfortunately, we extracted the most we could out the car, but a P8 is what we'll represent at the end of Q3, a 30.866. Nearly 5 tenths off from George Russell, who is on pole position today. Charles Leclerc in second, Verstappen in third, Carlos Sainz in fourth, and in even worse news, Lando Norris starts in P5, which is not good news for us at all. He's basically our rival in the championship right now, so him being in front of us in Q3, not good. Lewis Hamilton in P6 after a bit of a dreadful start to Q2. It does come up and finish in the top 6 in qualifying. Perez in 7th, ourselves in 8th, Pierre Gasly 9th, and Fernando Alonso wraps it up with a 31.4, but he didn't do a second lap, so I'm guessing he's saving a set of tires, but either way, I guess we'll have to say that, won't we? Guess we'll have to say that. Gasly is comfortable between both Astons? Yeah, for real. For real. Elderly House, thanks to follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Do I do league racing? Because you should take it into account. I do the Creator Series. I don't really do a lot of league racing, but it depends what I call the Creator Series, a league race or not, but I partake in the Creator Series, so there's a lot of very good drivers in that, to be fair. What assists do you have on? None. I don't use any assists, Castile. Wednesday night is race night. Yes, sir. Tomorrow night will be race night as well for the season finale. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mercedes getting pole. Yeah, not very realistic, is it? Let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship then, as we head into the Las Vegas Grand Prix. So, this is how the championship is faring right now in the Drivers' standings. We don't need to worry about the Constructors. Constructors for ourselves is essentially over, so don't even bother looking at that. But in the Drivers' standings, we are currently sitting in 6th place. We took that 6th place in the last race in Brazil. Lando Norris is the one we overtook. He's only 6 points off of us, which is why it's quite bad news that he starts 3 places ahead of us in today's race. Because if it stays like that, he may well get us for that championship position at the end of the season. We currently have 27 points Sergio Perez, so I don't think we'll be able to catch the top 5. I think being P6, given where we were, 10 to 15 races ago, I think being P6 right now is a very, very, very good look. We're over nearly 100 points up at our teammate as well. But yeah, our rivalry right now is between Lando Norris and I guess also Lewis Hamilton. He's less than 20 points off of us. Actually, he's 17 points off from us. So you could argue that Lewis Hamilton is very much in this as well. So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how this unfolds. But either way, that is how the championship is looking at the moment. I have done, yeah. Looks really interesting. Not realistic. Look at our championship standings. Pole is unrealistic. I mean, to be fair, if it is realistic, Verstappen should be getting pole position every lap, but you can do it. Everything is possible. We'll do our best, Merlin. We'll do our best. Exotic and, how do I even say that? Urqui? I'm very sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Chat! Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to lock in for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. The penultimate race of the season. Only 2 to go in this season. We have the Las Vegas Grand Prix first, and of course tomorrow we'll have the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Chat, if you guys are locked in and ready for the Las Vegas Grand Prix, type 1 in the chat right now. I need to see those ones. I need you guys locked in for this race, because this is an important race for our championship fight. Show me them ones. Show me them ones. Henny and Nim, thanks for followers on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Oh, those are some good ones, chat. Those are some good ones. Those are some good ones. Ban whoever said 69. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are locked in. This is what we need to see. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. 50 laps here around the sphere. It's going to be a very difficult race. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now it's chance to do so. And then we'll return in a couple moments' time, ready for 50 laps of the Las Vegas Grand Prix in a couple moments' time.
Welcome to Las Vegas, and for Formula One, it's welcome back to Las Vegas. No longer do we race in the Caesars Palace car park. Tonight, the time is right to go racing in the street. Well, tonight we go racing around the bright lights of Las Vegas, 3.8 miles under the Nevada night sky and thousands of neon lights. There are landmarks everywhere you look, punctuating the 17 corners and 2 DRS zones. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start today's race from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Norris, Hamilton, Perez, Wang, Gasly, Fernando Alonso, Stroll, Albon, Ocon, Joe, Sargent, Oscar Piastri, Hulkenberg, Bottas, Ricciardo, Verstappen, and Yuki Tsunoda. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. Anthony Davidson joins me again for today's race. They've been involved in a number of costly incidents lately. That's got to affect their mindset going into this race.
Certainly confidence is an important factor. And every time you're involved in an incident, it's not just the car you damage, but that confidence as well. But all the top racing drivers are able to tune that out when the race gets underway and focus on the job at hand.
All right. Max P19, really? P7 for ourselves. We'll take that. We'll take that. So many penalties for what? I mean, to be fair, Vegas isn't a bad place to take penalties. A lot of overtaking opportunities, a lot of straight line speed here as well, so does open up some good chances for overtakes. Quite a wide circuit in most places too. Would I ever go to American F1 race? Honestly, yeah. I'd probably love to go to COTA. Quite a good track in my opinion. 16 to 20s is pens, I believe. All right, fair enough. Right, let's have a look at the strategy then. So, it is suggesting a medium soft, which doesn't look that bad, really. What I'm mostly concerned about is, honestly, the tire wear. I know that tire wear can be a little bit tricky. Let's have a little play around with this. Let's see what we could try and create here. Is this worth it, chat? I don't think it is, right? I don't think this is worth it. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do indeed, yeah. I don't post too much on YouTube, but yeah, you can find my YouTube in the link in my bio on TikTok. Hard for second? Nah, I'm not using hard tires. Hard tires are horrible. They should start with softs. I do agree, to be honest with you. I do agree. The 3-stop doesn't look that good, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at this. Two-stop looks good. I can't lie, the two-stop looks good. I'm just a bit worried about the tire wear. But if the tire wear's going to be okay, then the two-stop's the way to go. So I think what we do then, chat... What we do is, if the tire wear's good, we'll do this two-stop. If the tire wear's bad, we'll do a three-stop. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? So we'll go with the two-stop for now, but obviously if the tire wear's not good enough, then we can switch this three-stop. I'll pass, thanks, Blaze. I'll pass. Nutty Connor Mart. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Two-stop should be fine. It should be. I'm just a little concerned about tire wear, but I guess we'll see as the race goes on, right? Fuel-wise, I do think Vegas is a bit of a fuel burner. So I'm going to go a little bit higher on the fuel. Because that back straight is going to absolutely cook our engine. It's going to lose a lot more fuel. So I'm going to go a little bit higher on the fuel there, just to be sure. What up, Sol? All right, we'll go with that then. We'll go with that. We'll go with the two-stop on the projection. And then three-stop afterwards if we need to. Lazura, thanks for that follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. All right. Last little bit before we get started then, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction time. So, We are starting in P7. Fernando Alonso has also been promoted to P9. We have penalties of Max Verstappen, who's starting in P19 as well. So, he was, I think, in second or something. No, where was Max, actually? I'm not sure. Either way, it's got a big penalty starting 19th, so... What's the strat? At the moment, soft, medium, medium. Soft, medium, medium. As long as if I get into the barriers, tires should be okay. I'd hope so. But yeah, we've got to be very careful of the walls, because they can put a lot of wear on the tires. We saw that already in practice. Top 4. How are your wings? We're using quite low wings. Should we go for a top 5, chat? Should we go for a top 5? Probably just top 10 with a straight line speed of the AI. Maybe, to be fair. All right, let's do multi-choice. Let's do multi-choice. Let's do podium, 4th to 6th, 7th to 9th, then 10th and below. You get a multi-choice with that. I'm sure Laura's alright with saying that up. Probably just the announcement, I'd say, Nico. I don't know if Laura's going to do what, but... What should I do so I get points for Cox? Lose. Correct, Laura, yeah, correct. Perfect, alright. Alright, I think we're good. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, let's get ourselves prepped for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. The penultimate race of the season. It used to be in Brazil, but now with the Las Vegas Grand Prix, it takes over as the second to last race of the season. This is the strategy that we are going for today's race. Remember, we're on 108 AI as well, so the AI will probably be quite good in the straight line, but in practice, it looked okay. But this is the strategy we are going for today. We're going to start on the soft tires for 14 laps, then we're going to go on medium tires for 18, and then another set of medium tires for 18. However, if the tire wear is bad and doesn't do very well, we can always switch up and go for a 3-stop strategy, which will look something like this. Remember that for the race, strategies later on if we need them. But for now, that is what we're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting P7 for this race. You guys will have a multi-choice on the prediction today on where you guys think we'll finish. Get those up in the chat when it comes up in a moment's time. But we're starting P7. Our teammate at P9, our rival Lando Norris, will be ahead of us in P5 or P4. He's who we need to take down for today's race if we want to maintain the top 6 in the championship. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
Cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature.
Team Radio. Noah Steve13 says I love you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the second to last race of the season, the penultimate race here in America, in Las Vegas. It's going to be a tricky race today. We're starting P7, of course. We qualified P8. It was a strong lap, but we're kind of limited how much we could do with the Aston Martin, really. But a lot of people around us starting on hard tyres, as you can see. So it'll be very interesting to see how their strategies will fare. We did put a new engine in, though. We did not put a new engine in. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a shootout towards turn 1, first of all. And we have to be very careful on the brakes here. Everyone's going to be a little bit early as they filter their way through. 5 red lights, then, for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And we are underway here in America. Norris is not off the line well at all. Norris, Hamilton. I want to have a look around the outside here, but it was a little bit slower as we head down towards the opening corner. It's Leclerc and Russell who are side by side with Hamilton. Get a bit of oversteer there. Round the outside we go on turn 1. What a start to this race. P7 to P4 in just one corner. That is how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Great start for ourselves. Hamilton looking around the outside early doors here. It's going to break a little bit later. We have to keep it nice and tight on the apex here. But we do show that away from Lewis Hamilton, who is now under pressure from Sergio Perez. Great start for ourselves. Love to see that. Carlos Sainz and George Russell intertwining positions here as well as we head through the middle sector for the first time. Who will get the exit between those two? Sainz looks like he's got the exit. Russell will have to filter in right behind. But what a start on these soft tyres. How long they'll last for will be a different question. But that is the perfect way to kick off this second to last race of the season as Sergio Perez tries to have a little look on the inside there. No way through for himself, though. We can use a bit of battery to make sure we can try and keep up with George Russell, sorry. Sergio Perez still lingering behind us, and I think the Red Bull will just have a lot of straight line speed here. We're going to cover off the inside, and we're going to see if we can hold it. Around the outside, maybe goes Perez, loses the slipstream, doesn't gain the place, and we will maintain that position over the Mexican. What a start to this race, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see it. Use a little bit of battery to push away. Perez doesn't get a good exit there, actually. And all of a sudden, Lewis Hamilton's going past him. We might have a chance on George Russell, who's used up all of his battery already on the opening lap, sorry. Down the inside we go on George Russell. That's an optimistic move. Holding the inside line. George Russell, no way through. Ladies and gentlemen, on the opening 2 laps, we are on the podium positions. Brilliant stuff so far. Again, you have to use a little bit of battery to make sure that these guys don't attack us down towards turn 3. But this is the perfect start for ourselves here in Las Vegas. It's a Ferrari 1-2 right now. That seems a little bit too real. And that's a dive up the inside from George Russell, who was late on the brakes heading through that left-hander, but no way through for him that time round. George got a bit happy on the RS. I don't know what that was about, man. He absolutely burned that battery. We are approaching lap 3 as well, where DRS will be activated. George Russell is really trying to find a way through, isn't he? Which is going to be a bit of an alarm for ourselves. Out from the left-hander, we go onto the back straight, and George Russell again looking up the inside. He looks quick on those medium tyres. Come on. George Russell has to get back in the slipstream as Lewis Hamilton opts for the inside. Is this going to be a 2-in-1 for Lewis Hamilton? Oh my goodness, we're nearly 3 wide. I'm just going to stay on the outside here, I think. Yeah, that was the best thing to do. Lewis Hamilton's going up for it on the inside here. A little bit of wheel-to-wheel contact there as Hamilton tried to force his way through on the hard tyres. But we do maintain the position for the time being. Wow, what a start to this race. What a start. Charles Leclerc leading the way so far. Carlos Sainz in second. DRS is now enabled. And these little scraps from Mercedes is losing us a bit of time to the Ferraris right now. So we've got to be very cautious of that. But for once, ladies and gentlemen, we have some straight line speeds. It's nice to see. Craig Leo, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Oh my God, Lewis! What on earth are you doing? If we've got some damage to our tyre from that. No, I don't think we did, thankfully. He might have got a bit of front wing damage, though. What was he doing diving up the inside there? I guess that's one way to try and get past. He's had a bad exit there, though. Look at the time he's dropped there. I don't think he's got DRS. I don't think he's got DRS. 16.8k on Twitch. Yo, let's go. Thank you very much for 16,800 follows on Twitch, you absolute legends. You guys are killing the support, as you always do. Legends, appreciate you all. Let's stay locked in for this race, though. This has been a good start for ourselves. Russell has got himself back into P4. Let's keep pushing. What up, Crack? How you doing, mate?
And
3.1 to science.
front is 3.1 seconds.
All right, let's have a look at the tyre wear, chat. Right now, the rears are on 11%. It's not looking too good on those tyres, is it? Not looking too good. Jason with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much, Jason, for the tier 1. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute spin chat to welcome Jason into the Vince fam for the first time with that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Russell's got back in DRS here. Man, these guys are quick right now. It's not good. I'm doing everything I can on these soft tyres, but that wear is looking a bit scary. How much? He got some damage? Did he actually? Oh, he did? Yeah, he's boxed. You're right. Well, I'm not surprised. It was a hell of a dive. I don't know what he was thinking. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Were these slightly used softs? No, these were fresh. These were fresh. Here comes George Russell again on those medium tyres. He's going to try and launch an attack down towards his final chicane. Won't fight this one too hard. Sergio Perez is too far back, I think. As Russell makes it to the corner. Being a little bit careful there. Why did Denny just shout you out? I don't know. Maybe she was just saying that I'm also alive and promoting me. Being the best girlfriend ever.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping
Let's say that.
faster than us by around a second a lap.
Look at this, though. Ferrari are absolutely dominating this race. Sergio Perez is close here. Going to cut off the inside, I reckon. Now we've got some good speeds. Got some good speeds. For once, chat, I think we're faster than the AI in the straights, and they're faster in the corners. I think that's the first time I might ever be able to say that. Got a bit of a gap to Gasly as well. Let's try and keep that gap if we can. For real, Dan, for real. Save your battery. Yeah, I shouldn't use too much of it, to be fair. We can use the DRS from Russell to keep up with him, so... Come on. Just going to use a little bit here just to catch back up a tiny bit. Perez still close. Stroll and Gasly had a little battle into left-hander. That's going to hold up the entire group. DRS wide open. Is Sergio Perez going to attack, or is he too far back? Definitely too far back. Are we too far back on Russell? I don't know. Look at the speed we got here, though, ladies and gentlemen. Round the outside we go. George Russell. Always a little bit late to the brakes. Nearly forces me to go wide there. And Sergio Perez tries to pounce on that. And we give him the swift no on that one. Try looking a bit greasy. Might be time for wet soon. I think I agree. When's the Creator Series? Starts again this Saturday. In Brazil. What's engine wear like? I think the wear is from the MGU-H. Or is it the ICE, actually? No, it's probably the ICE. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's the gearbox, actually, the most wear. The MGU-H does have quite a bit of wear, though. ICE is 52%. So the car's not in the best state right now. I think in Abu Dhabi, the season finale, we are going to take a penalty. Maybe we should have done today, I don't know. But getting through the traffic with the DRSs and stuff would have been pretty annoying. I mean, Max Verstappen is still in that group, so... Box for the undercut? Not yet. We've got to wait a bit to box. George Russell's got a bit of a gap here, isn't he? I'll try and catch back up. I think we should have it this time, though. One of my favourite streamers. Appreciate it. Why have I been demoted to AlphaTauri? I don't know. I don't know. You have to ask whoever decided that decision. The game needs to get the big emojis on the sphere like IRL. I agree with you. That'd be awesome. Around the last couple of corners we go. Sergio Perez still hunting us down. Yeah, these soft tyres aren't feeling too great right now, chat. Not gonna lie. I know the wear doesn't look too bad, but getting grip out of exits and stuff is proving a little tricky. So maybe it is worth considering the 3-stop. Because I think fresh tyres around this track could be crazy good. What do you guys think? Stick to 2-stop or 3-stop? Two, 3-stop. You guys think 3? If we go 3-stop, we have to go to lap 12. So 5 more laps, then we can go mediums. Fuel status. Fuel right now is at 1.42, so I think increasing that was a good idea. What's everyone else doing? Good question.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
There comes Perez.
Mediums. Their tyres are 6 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2
stop.
stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
They're doing a 2-stop.
Last lap time was a 1:35.
Getting close to Russell again here. I don't really want to make a move.
1/10 a lap.
Oh, no! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Vehicle condition.
Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Gap to your teammate behind is 6.8 seconds.
I was too deep on the brakes. Fuck! The wing's still intact. It's the floor that's got damage. We've got damage to the underbody. Shit. It's very light, though, to be fair. It is very light damage. Let's check the tires as well. Okay, tires didn't get any damage. That's fine. Okay, we might be okay, but yeah, that damage might hurt us a little bit. That was stupid, man. Fuck. Do you have hards? Maybe I do, but I'm not using hards. We learned that the hard way not to use hard tires. Hopefully Perez hasn't got any damage either, but I think he might. Oh, man, that was such a stupid move. Such a stupid move. Yeah, I think he got damage too. Shit, man.
Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice it soon.
I know.
Perez behind.
Let's see if he got damage. I think he did.
1.1 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. The car behind has minor front wing damage. Front wing damage.
I'm sorry, Checo.
1 minute.
I'm sorry.
0.3.
Please forgive me. It was my bad. I went way too deep. Locked up the brakes and just slammed into the side of him. We also got damage as well, which is permanent, so I guess we're going to get the worst of it too. Favorite track in the game? Spain. Alright, let's just focus on what we can do. We're having a damage on the body change. It will change the balance of the car through corners. So sometimes you can feel it being a bit more snappy, sometimes a bit more understeery. It's quite unpredictable what can happen, really, with underfloor damage. What up, Aura? Sub's gone, unfortunate. New Spain layout is so fun to drive. I agree. Yeah, I like the new Spain layout.
So the gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
Whoa! Back in the kicked around. Where we qualified? P7. Well, P8, but started P7 due to a penalty to Verstappen. But Mr. Sheesty, Sam, Grant Dog, Hayden, Jippy, Kurag, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys doing good. Norris has got up into P6 as well. I mean, the hard tires do look like they're doing okay, but I know as soon as I put them on, they'll be garbage. So I'm just not wanting to do that right now. The one without the final chicane? Yeah, the current layout. I much prefer it, in my opinion. Makes the track flow so much nicer. We should get marbles for that mistake. Honestly, I think we should be good with marbles tonight. We should be good. We should finish in good time, so... You'll be alright. I know! Stop bringing it up, Mark! I feel bad! Please stop bringing it up!
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Might have to get an engineer silence on this guy in a minute. 3-stop pit lap 12. Wait, chat, what did the poll say? Did the poll say 3-stop or 2-stop? Three-stop? You guys want 3-stop? Oh! Nuh-uh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.
Parrot's going past me.
Seconds.
Don't understand, don't understand, don't understand, don't understand, don't understand. He understood, I know it. I need to shake him off ASAP. God damn it, man. That corner is causing me some problems. That was 2 times in a row in that corner. Is underbody damage fixable? No. It is not. Ross with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Ross, for the Twitch Prime. You guys want 3-stopper? All right, we'll do it. Thanks so much, Ross, for the Twitch Prime for the 5 months, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Ross into Vince Fam for the 5. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, chat will box next lap. End of lap 12 will box for medium tires. It will be an undercut. $18 to 6 for a 3-stop. Yeah, fair enough. All right, 3-stop it is. 3-stop it is. God, man, that corner is scary. That corner is so scary. There's a bit of ERS trying to push away from Perez here, but Perez is hunting me down. Look at the speed he's got, man. Look at the speed. Nothing I can do there. All that DRS. DRS is so crazy good in Vegas, isn't it?
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
We got a cockpit lap? Oh boy. How fun.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Perez went quite defensive there. We'll have DRS down towards turn 3. There we go. Lando Norris is right behind us. Our teammate Fernando Alonso's there as well. It can be fixed under a red flag, can it? Will it do that in the game as well, though? Or no? Oh, it's a little bit deep again. Why is Lewis so far behind? He got wing damage early on. Had to box. All right, it's out 10 on Perez this time. Here comes Norris. We're about to get Perez back down towards turn the chicane here. Here we go, down the inside. Perez is, oh my lord, giving us a bit of a squeeze. Oh my god, man. Yeah, get me off these tires. Get me off these tires right now. Get me off these tires. I'm pretty sure Gasly just slam dunked the wall.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'm 90% sure I've just seen Gasly slammed on the wall. Did you guys see that? He just literally turned right into the wall. All right, let's box. Medium tires, get on the car.
Okay,
Out we go. Yeah, he's got wing damage. Gasly just turned right into the wall. Oh, my days. All right.
All right, we'll be doing one more
Focus
stop
up.
today. One stop left in this strategy.
Focus up. What's your setup? Exclamation mark wheel and exclamation mark rig in the chat. Tell you everything I've got. Right, let's get his tires up to temperature ASAP. I can already feel the grips a lot better on these medium tires. Guess I forgot what a steering wheel was. No, I think he very much remembered. I think he forgot where the track was. Because he used it to go right. Didn't quite follow the way of the track, though. Mr. Star, what's happened so far? It has been a very chaotic start. Very chaotic. We've got some floor damage due to a collision with Perez. Hamilton got wing damage early on as well, so he's had to box early. He started on hard tires too, so that's really bad for him. We've just done our first pit stop of the race. We're doing a 3-stopper. Missed so much, watch the VOD. Yeah, facts. It's been a very mental first 13 laps. Gasly followed you into the pits? Yeah, because he broke his wing following me. He's 7 seconds behind now. We are catching the guys in front, right? I think we are. Should be.
Okay, we're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
Oh, yeah, we're getting good.
The gap behind is 4.9
We're getting good. Should get a lot in these corners as well. What position do we start in? P7. There'll still be a few people who need to box. Still haven't driven this track on the game? Yeah, keep it that way. Keep it that way. It's not that fun. The braking points are horrible around here. Getting 2 seconds that lap. Yeah, we should have DRS here as well to push past Bottas. Yuki Tsunoda's 4.4 in front as well. We should be gaining on him. DRS wide open. As we start getting towards Bottas, we might get him at the end of this straight. Let's see. Stay in the slipstream, and I think we might have a chance here. Bottas will cover off the inside, will he? Oh, he held the middle of the track there. Valtteri Bottas, very defensive from the Finnish driver. Have to try another way past. I think he's boxing, actually. No, he's not. Maybe at turn 1. Up the inside we go here. Oh, he was a little bit late on the brakes, but we do hold that inside line. We've got someone coming out the pits as well. That's Lando Norris, who's on our left-hand side. We nearly pitched him against the wall as Bottas is on the right-hand side. We're wheel-to-wheel with Lando Norris here. And Norris does get DRS and stays ahead. How on earth did he get the undercut? Oh, the overcut, sorry. How on earth did he overcut me? He's on the soft tires now as well, so... I can't believe Lando's overcut me. That's insane. What? Let's stay close. Get the DRS. Dewey says he can handle it, but he can't. Oh, we know he can't. The head loss will be severe that day. Do I miss the old Abu Dhabi layout? Not massively. I like the new one, personally. Let's the track flow a bit more.
Okay, so the car ahead's come in and fitted the soft tyre.
I can see that, Mark. Hamilton's on soft tyres as well, but obviously we are chasing him down. We're in P11 right now, so there's been a few more people who have stopped. Lando Norris will cover the inside here as we slipstream him and DRS him all the way down to the chicane.
Keen Radio. Lila Laura 25 says, hey TikTok. I'm here to tell you switch to Twitch. We have all the benefits, including Quicker replies, the ability to watch Vince in full screen and also 1080p. Hash.
That's one way of getting around the 1080, I guess. Quite literally type out 1080. Oh, Lando went a little bit wide there, but got a good exit. Here goes Lando down the inside. Later on the brakes. Yeah, he gets that position. Do you use a preset setup or a custom car setup? I use a custom. Presets are way too slow. They're not very good. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to this stream and you are enjoying the race so far, looking forward to the next 34 laps. We've got a lot of action still to come. We've had 16 laps of insane action so far, but if you are enjoying it, make sure to leave a follow on the channel, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch, or whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch. Both would be hugely supportive of you to do that. I think if we keep trading this DRS on Lando, that could work out really good for us. Lewis Hamilton has pit again, by the way. Wow, look at the speed we had there. It's insane, dudes. Absolutely insane. You won't follow me already, Plath? Wow, okay. I see you. I see you. I'll let you off because you followed now, but I'll remember this. I will remember this. Vince, question for you. Okay. I might have an answer. Here comes Lando Norris. Look on the inside here. No way through that. Don't know what he was thinking to do that.
We're currently trailing our teammate by 12.0.
Euro 2024 early prediction. Winner, runner-up, biggest flop, dark horse. Winner will probably be Argentina. I'm kidding. I know, they're South American. Winner will probably be yellow flags. That won't be the winner, but someone is slow somewhere. That's behind us, actually. Wait, is that Perez?
Okay, clear.
Oh, Lando's done the exact same thing Lewis has done. I don't think he got damaged, though. That is Perez. Sergio Perez out of the session. Yellow flags out as he pulls over to down the runoff at turn 4. Oh, sorry, turn 3 that is, actually, isn't it? But yeah. Winner. Who do I think the winner will be? That's a good question, actually. Not England. I don't know. France? Yeah, probably France. Probably France. I think France will be the winner. Biggest flop? Wouldn't surprise me if it was England, to be fair. Dark horse? Who'll be a dark horse? I think something go of Lando Norris here. Got a great run down towards turn 1. It's actually nice to have some straight line speed for a change. A lot of stations come out the pits. Dark horse Denmark, you think? I don't know. Maybe I'll just throw a wild suggestion out there, just in case it's right. Maybe I'll say like Poland or something like that. No worries, Laura. Did Russell box? Yeah, Russell's boxed. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think the Ferrari and P1 might not have boxed yet, though. Actually, has Russell boxed? He must have. Russell must have boxed. Czech Republic. Don't mention Poland. Why? Up the inside we go, Lando Norris again. Maxing out the revs, as we always do down the back straight.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now.
This battle is slingshotting nicely. It is indeed. Carlos Sainz has pit. Okay, yeah, I think Russell's boxed. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car.
I think he's
by.
boxed.
8.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. We think they've got 1 more stop. And the time last lap was a 1:48.4.
Dark Horse Hungary, maybe. Maybe. Oh, nice, went a little bit deep, but made the corner. I reckon Portugal might win the Euros. Didn't they lose like 2-0 to Slovakia or something like that? I have a feeling maybe not. Prediction for Arsenal City? 3-1 City. If Stones and Walker are both out, it might give us a better chance, but I think City are just too strong. They are the best team in the league. Reckon City are going to win the Prem? Yeah, I do. City's squad is just way too strong.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Walker's probably bad, but unsure about Stones. Yeah, I mean, if they lost both of them, that'd be pretty big blows, but obviously they have pretty good cover. I know that Akanji's out, isn't he? So
The car ahead is 9.4 seconds.
in the first game, when they came to the Emirates, Roger was out, and that was a huge miss for them. Ferrari's going to take each other out. I wouldn't mind that. If they could have a big old scrap, lose some time, that would probably work for us. We're still in a good position here right now. Zhou Guan Yu is P6. Wait, what? Nah, Zhou mustn't have pit, right? I hate that the AI keep diving there. They could be so much later on the brakes. It's insane. Norris giving us some good race battles here. Yeah, we don't really need it, though. I'd rather just trade DRS with Norris and try and catch up to the guys in front, pull away from the guys at the back. I'd rather he wasn't having a battle. Do I play PCI? Do I use PC to play F1? Yes, I do. I do indeed. So the situation with Norris down towards the final chicane. We're actually faster than Norris right now. Taking that slipstream from him was actually faster in the straight. That's insane. That is rare that we have that. Very, very rare. Liverpool going to flop the league this year. Arsenal City to clinch, I reckon. And Liverpool have looked very strong this season. It'll be either one of those three for sure, obviously. But I just think City have got strength throughout their squads.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 4.6 seconds.
I think they're too much of a threat, really. Case cooking more like. Man, Russell is pulling away. Hulkenberg and Zhou are trading places as well. How much wear on the tyres? Let's have a look. 10%. Sorry, 11% on the fronts, 12 on the rears. So tyre wear's actually pretty good on these tyres. I think it's really good at keeping up with Norris while he's on soft tyres too. That's also something we need to bear in mind. Lando's on soft tyres right now and we're keeping up. So that's pretty good. The moment they go off, we should be able to pull away, I hope. Yeah, that's wide open again. Down the back straight. Around the outsides. Up head into P4. Driver behind. Fuck's sake.
Norris behind. Less than a second separates you. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 6 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Your last lap time was a 1:36.1.
I think our lap times are alright. Yeah, look at that. 35.3 against his 36.1 last lap. So I do think those softs are going to start fading out fairly soon. I don't think we'll see them for too much longer. It's been on them for like, what, nearly 10 laps? So They should be getting towards the exit point now. I'm on balance, Morris. I'm on balance allocation. Lando, that was a send. Holy moly. Should have the grip here, though. We do indeed. God, so scared he's going to send it there.
Team Radio. Alex09 says, hey Vince, I'm in the market for a direct drive wheelbase. Do you recommend the R9 or something with some more force feedback, or is anything over 9 overkill?
I think 9 is perfect if you ask me. You could probably go for the R12 if you want to go something a bit more, but I think anything more than that, don't really need that, to be honest with you. The R9 is perfect though. It's got a good amount of torque, it's a good wheelbase. The Mazda ecosystem is awesome as well, so ultimately your decision, but the R9 is perfect, I'd say. You shouldn't really need much more than that. Here goes Lando again. Oh my god, all over the curb. Jesus Christ, Lando.
Okay, focus. We need to.
What about welcome in, dudes? Put down the inside of Lando. Our straight line speed is very strong. I really like it.
Might need to look at a new race strategy after that.
Oh,
I've got some
new strat.
for you, so go and check your MFD.
Ooh. Chat, it wants me back on the 2-stop. Chat, 1 if we box on lap 32, 2 if we continue with the 3-stop. 1 to continue with the 2-stop, 3 to go with the 3-stop. Sorry, 2 to go with the 3-stop.
Okay, copy that.
I'm just going to say yes for now to get him on my ears. But I don't honestly think these medium tires are doing that badly. These medium tires are doing pretty good. We've been on these tires for 11 laps, and the wear on them is very good. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, gap ahead is 15.8 seconds.
No, I should still get the rest of mate. What up, Gosh? How's it going, mate? I don't know, like, I do feel like we can still go for that 2-stop. Because the medium tires are doing really good on wear. It's the softs that are troublesome. So I think we could go and stick with a 2-stop. I'm not going to lie. We went a couple laps early off the soft tires. And it's working quite nicely. No, I think it's alright, Luke. I think it's alright. 2 stops at the start, think it'll work. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think the wear on the soft tyre looked very scary, didn't it? And I think that gave us a bit of a false perception about the tyre we're on this track, but the mediums are looking good. Yeah, me and Lando aren't really working together. We're more just battling, which I don't really want to be doing, but the top 3 are too quick. The guys behind aren't really catching, so might as well keep at it, right? But it's surprising the soft tires are still going. I thought these softs would have failed by now, but they're not. Bit of a snap as we get the brakes down. How's Alonso? Teammate status. Oh, fuck.
Gap to your teammate.
I always forget that the mic's not working for some reason.
0.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Time last lap was a 1:38.0.
Wait, what position was he in? Did he say? I didn't hear. P8, did he say? Oh, he didn't say. Bro. Tell me where my teammate is. next to
Okay,
us.
so we're leading our teammate by 5.8 seconds. They're
Oh, I
on
said
fresh
5.8.
mediums. They're sitting in 7th.
Oh, 7. That's not bad. 4th and 7th right now for Aston. That's not bad at all. We take those. We take those. Good exit that. F124 should get Jeff back. I think you should have the choice on F124. The choice to have Mark or Jeff. That'd be the best in my opinion. I think those soft tires are starting to wear down now. Lando probably will get me here again because of his straight line speed, but I think those softs are starting to go down. Actually, it might not get close enough to me. Let's see if we can hold position. Yeah, we can, I think. We can indeed hold position. Yeah, those softs are going down, aren't they? Let's keep pushing. Bit about getting a direct drive wheel. Should I go Fanatec or Moza? In my opinion, Moza. I think it's better value for money.
We gonna win?
No, definitely not. The top 3 have got so much race pace. Look at the gap they've got right now. Tells you everything you need to know. 20 seconds to the top 3. They are flying away. But we could definitely be on course for a P4 here. We are doing pretty well. We just need to keep holding off Lando for as long as we can. And hope those soft tires start to shrug out a little bit. Less than 1.5% per lap on these mediums. Yeah, they're doing really well. Yeah, I think we go for the 2-stop. Boxing lap 32 to the end on the mediums. Where did we qualify? We qualified 8th, but started 7th. Due to a penalty to Verstappen. Okay, Lando is close again now. He's going to get me. I'm not going to fight it too hard if he wants to get me.
Below, please.
Harwin with the 9-month resub. Thank you, Harwin, for the 9 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super chat to welcome Harwin into the Vince for the 9 months. Our first Twitch, baby. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, man. Hope you've got some names ready. RPM adds Sar Badass, Josh, Chaz, Brian, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. 4 damage on the body is not bad at all. Yeah, it really isn't. Same as in Brazil, right? Norris has box, by the way. So he's going to try and go for the undercut. Curious on what tires will go on. Very curious. I honestly do feel like if we pit for mediums right now, we could take them to the end. But I don't think it's worth it. You got damage? Yeah, we got floor damage. Unfortunately, we got in a collision with Perez. He lost a bit of the front wing. I lost a bit of my floor, so... I'll come with fastest lap. I guess he got DRS on his lap or something. I don't know. Probably an old lap, I guess. I don't know. No idea. $23 million more on these. We'll lose lots of time. No, we'll box. What I'm saying is we've got a new medium tire to the end. We're not going to take these to 23 more. To be fair, they could probably do it. I'm not going to lie. These tires feel pretty good right now. But we'll keep pushing. See what happens. What lap are we pitting? At the moment, probably 32. Will Sed's car be good? Yes.
7.9 seconds.
Yeah, Sed's car be very good, actually. Brings down the top 3. We can pit and stay ahead of Lando. That'd be really good, actually, to get a safety car. Don't think it will happen, though. Everyone's looking pretty clean and consistent so far, so we need a bit of a dramatic moment, really, for something like that to happen. Where do I normally finish? I don't know. Everywhere. We don't really have a set position. Are we doing 3-stop or 2-stop? I think 2-stop. I think 2-stop now. Do you ever get red flags in the game? Yeah, we had a red flag in Brazil, actually. In the sprint race, we had a red flag there. Ocon P5? Yeah, let him cook, bro. Let him cook. Got knocked out in Q1. Currently sitting P5. Respect it. Hell of a race so far from Ocon. What up, Meek? Blood has a nosebleed from altitude sickness.
And gap to the car in front is 23.5 seconds.
Ocon should have nosebleeds for many more reasons than just that, I think. Russell will go out on the last lap. That would be scenes if that happens. The thing is, the top three, even though they're fighting, aren't losing any time. They're just kind of trading DRS with each other and benefiting a lot of time from that, so not much I can really do about it. Is this the only game you play with the wheel? No. I play iRacing, I play ACC, sometimes Euro Truck Sim. We're primarily a motorsports content channel. Le Mans Ultimate, all those sorts of games, so. I love how I said motorsports games, but also said Euro Truck Sim too. Okay, why is Ocon getting on me, though? Canada track pretty oval, no? The Montreal circuit? What's oval about that? Ain't nothing oval about that. It's getting about a second a lap. Really? How? Driver behind. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ocon behind.
Ocon.
Behind us is 3.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 12 laps old.
Yo, why is bro cooking?
Your last lap time was a 1:35.9.
Why is Ocon cooking? Stop. I didn't consent to this. I don't know why, but I thought it said, oh, come. What do you mean by that?
So the gap to the car ahead, 23.5 seconds.
Do I think I can extend and then go soft till the end? Maybe, but I think the software is too much. The software is way too much. When are we going to get a new contract? I mean, the contracts are at the mid-season, at the middle point of the season, and at the end of the season, so. Can I play, buddy? This is career mode. How the teeth in among? You know what? The antibiotics are actually helping quite nicely, Luke. I've not really felt a lot of pain today. So, I think it may have also been an infection as well. Probably like worst of both worlds, really, so. We kept the gap the same to Ocon that time. Good stuff. No, my wisdom teeth are coming through, unfortunately, and they're starting to push on my teeth a little bit. And I think because of that, it's also caused an infection on one of my bottom teeth. It's causing like a lot of toothaches and pains and stuff like that. I visited the dentist yesterday and he prescribed me a medication, so. At the moment, I'm on the wait list to get them out, but I don't know how long that will be. You know what the NHS is like. But it's been good today, though. I've not had any pain, so I don't want to jinx it, but fingers crossed it stays like that. 3.1 to walk, and he's still chasing us. He's doing so well on those medium tires. Thank you much, appreciate it, yeah. Hopefully they'll get out soon, but I don't know. Time will have to tell on that one. Bit of a bad time to really need him out, really. I mean, I could always go, like, via private care, but obviously it's a very expensive route, so if I could do it via NHS, that'd be the ideal situation. But if I have to, then I can just go private, I guess. All right, chat. Lap 32. These tires are starting to fade out now. I think it's time to box this lap. Let's try and make sure we come out in a good position here. I think Lando Norris will have the undercut on us. But let's box. Every dentist in the Netherlands is private. Yeah, same in England. A lot of our dentists are private too. However, if you need operations and surgery and stuff, you can go through the NHS for it. But pretty much every dentist in the UK is also private. .4 to walk on. He's still chasing us, man. I don't think I've asked this, but how old are you? I'm 23.
They seem to have an issue.
That is huge. That is huge. Ocon has an issue with the car. It's going to start dropping off. That is massive. All right, we're in this lap, chat. Let's box.
Hitting this lap, then. Come into the pits at the end
Let's
of
box.
This lap.
Yeah, they just refer you to the NHS. That's what they do. He has an issue. He's got an extra boost. That's why I've got an issue, yeah.
Stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Do I use a modded helmet? I don't think so. I did have a modded helmet on the My Team, but I don't think I use it on the career mode. All right, here we go, chat. We're out in P14. Fresh tires to the end. 17 to go. Let's stay locked into the end now. Still a very good chance of scoring some tasty points. Lando got a nasty undercut. Yeah, he did. We've also got the fresher tyre, so let's see who comes out on top. I'm guessing he's on mediums, right? Did you guys see what tyre is on? Let's try and get in DRS here if we can. That'd be really good. Tire's still going to be a little bit cold, but if we get DRS here, that'd be fantastic. Oh, it's close, but not quite. 2/10 away. It was on mediums, okay. He'll take them to the end then. Dents have cost me 10k in the last 18 months. Fuck. Yeah, I think if I was to go through private care, I think the consultation would be like £300 to £400. There's a yellow flag in front of us. Let's have a quick look at who this could be. This might be Ocon. Oh, it's Pierre Gasly's safety car! No!
Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
No! One lap after we box, man. Are you kidding me? 1 lap after we box. Pierre Gasly was facing the wrong way out the final corner. And the safety car is out. Of course. Of course you would do this to me, game. Shit. Did I stay up late to
slow
watch the
down,
Australian
slow
race?
down.
Yes,
Your
I did.
delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Do I regret it? Low-key, a little bit. Wasn't a great race. That's what being an F1 fan does to you, I guess. Man, that's annoying. That is very annoying. We're going to lose a few positions here. I mean, thinking about it a little bit, we do get close to the top 3. We gain on Lando after all that work he'd put in on the undercut. Is this really that... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It'd have been perfect if it came out a lap later, man. Or a lap earlier, sorry. Absolutely perfect. To be fair, I did take 2 naps the night before, Dan, so I was prepared. It did break my sleep schedule a little bit. It still is a little bit broken. Oh, come on, Deltas. Thank you. Is anyone pitting? Yeah, quite a few people are pitting. Let's see, we might still come out in P5 here.
Fernando is in for his stop.
No, there's some people staying out. Let's see how many we gain. P8, really? Really? No way. Ocon's on soft tyres to the end. What's my Twitch name? It's in the link in my bio. If you go to the link in my bio, that will take you to my Twitch as well. But it's also on the right side of your screen, twitch.tv/thatguyvince. Okay, driver in front. Driver in front.
And that's Hulkenberg ahead.
Keep talking to him and he can't listen to me.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds.
Let's see what his tyres are.
Old mediums. Their tyres are
8 laps old, okay.
Time last lap was a 1
I think that's roughly the same age as
50.5.
Lando's tyres. Well, we'll have to sniff Hulkenberg's booty for a little bit, chat. A moment I've been waiting for a long time. What? No, I'm playing. Just kidding, Hulk. Hit me up. What? At least you're not on a K-Mag train? No, thankfully not. He's not even in the save right now. It's Lance Stroll's in the save in his place. Are we doing marbles later? We should do. We should be able to. How does the back of Hulk's car look like? That. Whoa, nearly touched him. Get a little bit too close to that booty. Let's see how many followers we had here. Zegboy, Harley, Gadiel, Sogior, Lon, Ginge, Sushra, I think it says. Thank you for following us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys have a good one. If you guys are new here and you're enjoying the race so far, we are getting towards the final stages now. 14 to go with the safety car out on lap 36. But if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race so far, make sure to drop a follow on the channel, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch as well. That'd mean a lot as well. So either way, make sure to drop a follow. When did Verstappen go to P5? I get the safety car has benefited a lot of these guys. But Hulkenberg, Hamilton, Verstappen, Norris, they're on old mediums. Not that old, but older than mine. So we should have the advantage now and really until the end of the race. So, do you remember the Canada accent? Of course I do. Who doesn't? Maybe the AOI do something stupid at the end of safety car and pit for new tyres. I don't think so. I think it would have been done by now. Why not box for softs? The softs die after 8 or 9 laps. Mediums will be the way forwards. Plus, we just went onto these medium tyres as well. The lap before the safety car came out. Strolls with Haas? Yep. We took his seat and now he's right behind me. He's going to be looking for a vengeance. Safety car might well be in this lap. Let's see.
Safety
Yep,
car
there we
in
go.
this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure
Here we
this
go,
time
ladies and
we're on
gentlemen.
temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay
Lap
in position
36
until the green flag.
of 50. We'll be getting green flags lap 37 as Twitch Grinch comes in with a 6-month resub. Appreciate that half a year, Twitch Grinch. Ladies and gentlemen, get the slip spin chat. So I can Grinch into the Vince fam for the 6 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, chat, lock in. This is going to be a tough finish now. Away we go then, green flags waving here in Las Vegas, and that's a decent launch from ourselves. We're going to try and attack Nico Hulkenberg straight away here as we dive up the inside at turn 1, keeping it nice and tight. Hulkenberg will have the inside at turn 2 as we get a little bit of a rear slide round the outside at turn 2. Hulkenberg still holding that inside line, does get the position. Failed overtake from ourselves. Lance Stroll having a look down the inside as well as we wrap down the outside of Nico Hulkenberg over at turn 3. It's deep on the brakes from ourselves. Hulkenberg is just as deep and maintains again. This is really bad news for ourselves right now. We're dropping away from that train in front as Hulkenberg still maintains P7. This is fantastic defending from the German driver right now, and it makes it very frustrating for ourselves. Come on. Let's keep hunting. Might have an advantage down this back straight with the straight line speed, but let's see. Good traction out the corner. We should be close here. It's Hulkenberg versus Huckleheim. Round the outside we go of Hulkenberg, and the straight line speed was nothing for the German there. However, he is using a bit of battery of his own here, and he might still stand a chance as he holds that inside line. Who will be deep on the brakes at the chicane? It's Nico Hulkenberg who's going to hold that inside line. Up the curb he goes. We're leaving plenty of room. We take the inside line on the exit of the chicane. And we have flown by the German this time round. 1.4 seconds is the gap to Lewis Hamilton in front of us, though. That's going to be the problem. Unless some drama happens in front. And there is some overtakes happening, so Verstappen and Hamilton, the former rivals, going at it against each other. Who will come out on top in that particular battle?
Team Radio. Alex09 says, hey Vince, what is the name of the cockpit you use?
The Next Level Racing FGT. Hulkenberg's still right behind me. Didn't find a way through that time round. Oh, good braking there. Really good braking. Come on. I'd watch these back on YouTube. I upload these onto my VODs channel. If you go into the link in my bio, you'll see there's 2 YouTube accounts. There's one that's my main account, and you'll see one that's called VODs. All of these get uploaded to my VODs channel. I'm still going through the season at the moment. I'm still a little bit behind, but there'll be a new one coming out soon on the VODs channel. What's a good temperature for grip on tires? 95 to 100 is ideal. It's all good on my end, Harnick. All good on my end. We've got a bit of a gap to Hulkenberg here. There's a bit of a battle happening in front. It's between Norris and Hamilton for 4th place. Climbing all up the inside curb. Verstappen got a really bad exit there. There could be an opportunity for us here. Look at these guys. This is going to be a 4-way battle for 4th place. That's just how we like it, chat. We love the 4-ways. Up the inside we go. Verstappen and Norris maybe, but I was a little bit nervous about braking late there. Verstappen holding that inside line, with Norris now getting the inside at turn 2. Oh, Norris nearly pins him into the wall. Both of them getting down right. Verstappen's got the straight line speed, but Luca's coming up behind them. It's ourselves as we go on the inside, maybe. They're both flying on the brakes again. I can't go that late. Otherwise, I go straight into the side of them. Oh, audio starting? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me get to the straight. Let me get to the straight. Oh, they're still fighting here. My God. And Verstappen's forced his way through, maybe. Should do. There we go. All right, let me sort the audio out real quick. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. My bad. Okay, should be good now. You're braking early, but using ERS's training battery. I have to brake early. I don't really have a lot of choice. If I brake late, I could just literally completely lose my front wing, and the race will be over. I have to be super cautious with braking late. Especially when they're going too wide like this as well. It's very easy for it to go wrong. And that's a fantastic exit onto the left-hander. And through we go on Max Verstappen. And through we go on Lando Norris. He almost pushes onto the left side wall. And that is fantastic. Hulkenberg is going around the outside as well. And we're going to give him a little bit of a toe all the way down to the chicane. But my goodness, what a move that is. Fantastic grip on the exit. Hulkenberg swifts his way through as well. George Russell takes the lead of the race. Hamilton in P4. We have overtaken Lando Norris, so that's fantastic for the championship. Come on. Let's keep pushing. 11 to go, chat. 11 to go. Leclerc is on hard tyres. Could that harm him a little bit in the early stages here? Is that used hard tyre on Leclerc? I'm not sure. I think it's new. Because he pit under the safety car, so I'm going to assume it's new. Who's on hard? Charles Leclerc. I'm not sure what his teammate and Russell are on, but I'm going to assume mediums, but tough to know without seeing. Nice grip. Really nice grip. These medium tires are beautiful right now. Big fan. What game is this? F123. 1.7 to Lewis. Let's keep going, chap. Let's keep going. Podium could still be on the cards if there's a good battle for the top three. We'll never know. Is there an F124? There will be in 2 months. Verstappen doesn't have DRS on us, so that's good. We're doing really well right now, chat. We've just got to keep on pushing. 10 to go, about to be 9. Where's Norris gone? Norris has fallen down the train. He's in 8th place right now behind Verstappen. How many hours do you have in F123? Over 800. I might hit 1K before F124, you never know. We're losing a little bit of time at the moment. DRS is helping the guys in the top 3 out quite a lot. So I need them to battle through the corners, lose some time. I predict you getting overtaken by 3 of them. What do you mean, bro? Get out of here with that prediction. That's a terrible prediction. .7 to Hulkenberg. The gap's opening up behind. 1.7 to Hamilton. Is the gap closing to Hamilton or is it expanding? I think it might be closing a little bit, right? Do I do iRacing as well? Yep. I have 3.4k iRating on iRacing. Is it the same, is it? I think it's come down a little bit this lap. Now that we haven't got anyone in front of us. We are starting to chase him down. Of course, Lewis Hamilton technically is also in this battle with ourselves for 6th place in the championship. So, yeah, Mark is who it is. Oh, yellow flags. Oh, no way. It's another Alpine off in the final corner. Not another safety car. Not another one. Surely not. Is that Gasly again? He's underway, so no safety car. It's closer because of straight line speed. Yeah, we're losing in the corners right now, aren't we? Which is not what I'm used to at all in this game. What up, Billy? How's the race going? So far, so good. We qualified in 8th place, started 7th, currently sitting 5th. We were sitting in net P4, however, we kind of got screwed over by a safety car. We pit a lap before a safety car came out, so that was a little unfortunate. But we are closing that gap down to Lewis Hamilton right now, so could be between us to the end. Watch for debris on the chicane. Yeah, good shout. I don't think he boxed those. I don't think there is any damage to the Alpine. Unfortunately, the top 3 is just They're trading DRS to each other. I can't get anywhere close to those guys. But we can still get a chance of scoring 12 points. And an extra couple if we can get past Lewis Hamilton. Just talent damage, exactly, Ross. 1:33.3 for Charles Leclerc. Check driver in front.
Hamilton's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 1.4 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 15 laps on
Oh, they're old tyres.
Time last lap was a 1:35.2.
They are old tyres on Lewis Hamilton's car. What difficulty do you play on? 108. How do you keep the temperatures at a good, the tyres at a good temperature? It's all down to your setup, ultimately. Your setup's a big reason for that. But if you're trying to cool down your tyres, it's all about minimizing how much you use them, essentially. So minimize the amount of your steering. Don't spin up the wheels. Don't lock up. All that sort of stuff. Ultimately, it's just taking care of it. The less you use the tyre, the less weight you're going to put on them. So got to think about it like that. Don't forget, we still have floor damage as well. So our pace has been excellent with a bit of floor damage, just like in Brazil. It won't be enough for a podium, but I think we can try and push Hamilton here. Should catch me this rate. Great set to 1. Yep. If we can keep our speed up in the corners, we'll definitely get him. How much with a crazy comeback? Honestly, hats off to Lewis. He's had a stellar performance today. Absolutely stellar. And we are within that 1 second range now, so hopefully down towards turn 3, we'll have DRS on the 7-time world champion. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on to lap 44. And we're hunting down at number 44. He's less than a second in front of us now. We'll have DRS down towards turn 3. And if we keep close, we will also have DRS in the back straight where we should have the opportunity to hopefully pass him. I think we'll be too far back on this occasion. There is DRS wide open now. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, type 1 if you think we'll beat Lewis Hamilton at the end of this race. And if you type anything other than 1, you are banned. You are never coming back to the stream. GG. Six tenths through the middle sector now.
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says, hey TikTok. Help Vince to 17,00 followers on Twitch. We have
17,00.
ATP quality, exclusive community games.
Oh, you did it again, Laura. Laura, this is a disaster. Laura, this is a disaster. That was the worst promo ever. I'm deducting your pay. Here we go, Lewis Hamilton, ladies and gentlemen. Down at the back straight we go. Can we get past him on this occasion, or is he going to be a little bit too far ahead? He is going a little bit defensive, but he is too far out on this occasion. And the number 4 on lap 44 will maintain his position for the time being. All 4 P4. Lots of 4s right now. Too many 4s. Roads are playing like Saliba. Facts. He's going to do a scoop tackle in a minute, like Wan-Bissaka. Oh, Hamilton with a little bit of oversteer on the exit of turn 1. He's got a nice drive out of turn 2. We get a little bit of a slide. Then we're going to be too far back again, unfortunately. They got a really good exit from turn 2. We are going to get close again to that rear wing, but Hamilton will maintain that position for the time being. I can always sniff that booty. Laura with the 10! It was worth the sniff. Laura with the 10 gifted subs. We love to see it. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't see the names right now, but ladies and gentlemen, get the salute sub in chat to welcome all 10 into the Vince fam on behalf of Laura with the 10 gifted subs. And if you don't have the salutes, let me see them W's for Laura in the chat. How old are your tires? Right now, they are 14%, so they're fine right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we take P4 away from Lewis Hamilton, who's had a stellar comeback, but up into the 4th spot we go. Will we maintain that for the rest of the race, though, as we enter lap 46 next time around? I think this is going to be a lot of switching around with Lewis Hamilton. Appreciate the 10, Laura. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your 200 in total now. Gifted subs. We'd love to see it. Then that gives you a new badge, right? Surely. Yeah, Lewis got a good exit again there. I think 200 gives you a new one. I think. Maybe it's 250, actually. Could be 250. Down the inside goes Lewis Hamilton. Oh, he's so much braver on the brakes, isn't he? But I'll tell you what, that could be a switchback and a half to get a little bit of a tank slapper on the exit of turn 3. Lewis Hamilton on that inside line. I'm just going to give him the position, I think. We'll get DRS next time round. Good move from Lewis, though. Down the inside. We tried a switchback. Nearly worked out. But we'll just accept our fate for the time being and get him back next time round. Yeah, I thought so. W, Laura. I'd love to see it. We'll have a look at who got those gifted subs after the race, but if you did get a gifted sub from Laura, make sure to drop a massive thank you to her for gifting you the subs and, of course, the 10 as well. Here we go again. 5 tenths to Lewis Hamilton as we exit onto the back straight. DRS wide open, slipstreaming off of Lewis Hamilton as we head down towards the final chicane. Lewis Hamilton will have no say on this move as we cruise past him once again and back into P4. This has been a really, really solid display for ourselves so far today. It won't be 3 podiums in a row, but it's the closest we can really get with a P4. The guys in front are just way too fast today. They've got some excellent pace. Yeah, you're right, Laura. For those on TikTok, if you guys are new here, make sure to drop a follow. But if you also want to drop a follow on Twitch, that would also be hugely appreciated as we're on the way and on the verge of 17,000 follows over on Twitch. So if you guys are new here and you want to come and support this channel on the stream, best way to do that is on the Twitch. Here we go. Lewis Hamilton getting close down towards turn 3. We hold that position for the time being. Who's P1? Carlos Sainz, I believe. Getting a bit realistic now, isn't it? Ferrari 1-2. Carlos Sainz leading. Russell in 3rd, though. Oh, wait, never mind. Russell's 2nd. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay, we're looking at some gearbox wear, so try to keep the number of shifts to a minimum.
Uh-oh! If we get a gearbox failure, dude, on the last lap, I will cry. Pure tears.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing, keep pushing. Here comes Lewis Hamilton again. Through he goes. You love Carlos Sainz. Very good driver, to be fair. I'd imagine he'll get a good seat next year. He deserves one so far. See how the season goes, though. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way. I see all those follows coming through. You absolute legends. Welcome in. Appreciate all those follows. You guys are absolute heroes. If I look up the inside, maybe, of Lewis Hamilton. No, again, he's much better at the brakes than me. Much, much better. We've got the straight line speed, but because of that, we have to also brake early. Mate, this car is not in a good state. So we have floor damage. We have the MGUH at 64%, the ICE at 65%, and the gearbox at 70%. This car is just on the brink of imploding at this point. It's quite slow through corners. I think he's starting to struggle a bit on those medium tyres now. Lap 48. Only a few more laps to go now, chat. Next lap will be the penultimate lap of the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton still in P4 for the time being. However, we'll have the chance to get past him here as Charles Leclerc drops down to P3. Here we go on Lewis Hamilton. On the back straight, DRS wide open. Which line are we going to take? We go around the outside. Lewis Hamilton back into P4 for the time being. He will probably get us back again, though. It's very likely he'll get us back, in fact. I don't play with any assists, Lewis. All my assists are turned off. It's not looking good for Daniel. IRL. Not yet. Only 3 races into the season, though. So we'll see if he can build some confidence and get used to the car a bit more. Japan will be a good opportunity for that.
we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Have to have DRS the back straight on the last lap. Yeah, we need to calculate this, chat. We need to calculate this. I think if we let him go on this lap, we'll be good to have him on the last lap, won't we? So, yellow flags. Do not tell me that's Fernando. No, what is it? It's a Red Bull. It's Verstappen. Wait, Verstappen spun. Max is disqualified. What was bro doing? Here comes Lewis Hamilton. Down the inside of us, heading towards the chicane. Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez are both out of this Grand Prix. Verstappen picking up a DSQ on that one as well. I'm guessing he probably was facing the wrong way and reversed on the track or something. I don't know. It's usually the way you get DSQs. But either way, Verstappen is out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap of the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Will this be a Viva Las Vegas, or are we going to slump from the gamble? That was no gamble. I'm just trying to play on words. Well, a bit of a slide out of turn 2 for ourselves. We're going to wait to the back straight, chat. We have to wait to the back straight. We need to calculate our move here. Keep Lewis with that position for the time being. But we'll have to try and stay close and make sure we make the pass on the back straight. Let's keep it nice and tight to him. I'm sure Lewis likes it like that. Good traction. Through the little section we go. Just keeping that slipstream. Make sure we brake well here. And if we do, which we have done, this will be it, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the fight on the back straight for P4. I don't think there's much Lewis Hamilton could do here. I think he just has to accept his fate. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. One last time on the back straight. One last overtake we do on Lewis Hamilton. And ladies and gentlemen, we are up into P4 here at the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And as long as we complete the rest of this lap nice and easily, we should comfortably finish in 4th place. George Russell takes the win here in Las Vegas. He's done that so often recently. But here we go. It's going to be a drag race to the line. Lewis Hamilton is getting closer, but not close enough. Ladies and gentlemen, P4 in Las Vegas. We will take that. GG's. W's in the chat. What a race. Brilliant race here in Vegas. Very, very happy with that. George Russell is the world champion. Oh, the unrealism. 460k to 32 viewers as well. GG. God damn.
Formula 1 World Drivers Champion.
Well played, George. You still suck.
Spectacular victory, and with it, the championship.
Oh, man.
It's been a magnificent season, and they thoroughly deserve the cheers of the crowd here today.
Man, man, man. What a race.
Well, Anthony Davidson, a resounding victory today.
Chat, rate that race from 1 to 10. 10 being the best, of course. Rate that race from 1 to 10.
And then there's being quick lap after lap after lap.
That was a stellar showing from ourselves.
On other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's
8? Really? Only an 8?
After an excellent performance
2. Bro said 2. Nah, this is your last time. This is your last time in the stream, buddy.
Amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
10, all of Red Bull retired. I think we found a Red Bull hater. I think we might have found a Red Bull hater. Oh, man. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Great performance from ourselves there as well. Finishing up in P4. You didn't get a podium. 8 is fair. I meant the race generally, man. I didn't mean our performance. Our performance was a 10. We did the best we could. Red Bull fail enjoyer. Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't get it a lot. Doesn't get it a lot. Trevor, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Tora with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Tora, for the 100 bits. Fat J, Bryce, MP, Rabin, Miles, Koba, Eddie, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well.
And we crown a new World Drivers Champion. So,
George Russell winning a championship, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
But there's no question in my mind, it has to go to George Russell. What a performance. He's got
Yeah, all right. Just because he won the championship and he's British. All right, we get it, mate. We get it. We get it. We get your bias, Anthony.
No change in the top spot then, but with today's
What track do you hate to race at? Miami.
That lead is getting weaker.
Miami can get in the bin.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the Las Vegas Grand Prix, and we do finish in 4th place, picking up 12 points, which is massive for the championship. In fact, Lando Norris slumped towards the end. He was looking like he could have possibly pushed for a podium, but instead, only a P9 for the Brit. 2 DNFs today to talk about. Sergio Perez DNF'd the race fairly early on. Max Verstappen got DSQ'd. For some reason. We'll have a look at the replay in a moment. It's time to find out exactly why Verstappen DNF'd. Fernando Alonso did score a 10th place as well, meaning he scores a point in the championship. But let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship now and see how we're faring. So, this is how it's looking, ladies and gentlemen, as we head into the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We are 15 points away from Sergio Perez, 16 up on Lando Norris. There is a small possibility that if Perez has a bad race and we have a good one, we could take P5 away from Sergio Perez. But the gap right now to Lando Norris, 16 points. The gap to Lewis Hamilton is 19 points. So it's very, very close between... Well, not that close, to be fair, going to the final race. But there's still possibilities for those two in the final race if they can pull themselves together. And if we have a bad result, anything is possible with those guys. Tomorrow's stream, right? Yes, sir. We'll be streaming tomorrow evening as well for the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Another DNF for Perez, but if he does that and we get a P3, we will take the position, I believe. I think they've got more wins than him, so... All right, let's see what happened to Verstappen. Let's check out what happened to Verstappen. It was quite late into the race, wasn't it? Why is Russell leading the World WDC? Not only is he leading it, he won it. He won the World Drivers' Championship. All right, here we go, lap 49. Verstappen was running P6. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Holy shit! Buddy. Buddy, you can't be sitting there. You can't be sitting there, buddy. He got DSQ'd for that. He got DSQ'd for that. That's a shame. I mean, where was he supposed to go, to be fair? where was he supposed to go? He spun out, got stuck, had to wait for everyone to go by, had to do a 10-point turn to get out of the corner. And, yeah. Interesting DSQ, that one. We can have a look and see what happened to Perez. I'm pretty sure it was just a mechanical failure for Perez, though. Where is he? Perez was in P9. And DNF on this lap. Let's see what happens. Yeah, car just goes. Car just fails. We're going to have a look what happened to Gasly as well. For the safety car. I'm going to assume he did something similar to Verstappen where he just spun it round. Let's see. Ocon hitting the wall. What lap was that? So how did Gasly not get DSQ'd then, but Verstappen did? Oh, I think he got rear damage from that as well. He went rearwards into the barrier. It might have picked up some rear damage. Difficult to see from this angle, but no, it might have been alright, actually. Maybe a diffuser, though. So he was sitting in the middle of the track and didn't get DSQ'd. Verstappen stays on the side and gets DSQ'd. Nice. Nice. Typical. Can I show Max crash again from third person? I did, no. That's what I just did. What do you mean from first person? This is what it looked like from first person. Ocon was lap 12, I think. Was one of our pit stops. I'll have a look in a second then. Hi, go for Inters. Buddy, the race is over. You're a bit late. Yeah, looks like it just got too throttle happy. Ocon was way earlier in the race, though, wasn't it? Let's see. It was out of this final corner. How did safety car come out? That was because of Gasly spinning. So it was the lap where it was behind me, wasn't it? When did we pit? We pit here. So it must have been on this lap. No? What lap did we pit on? Next lap? Must have been here then, actually. Must have been here. Wait, was it Gasly who hit the wall? Oh, it was Gasly. I thought it was Ocon. It was Gasly who hit the wall, not Ocon. It just drove straight into the wall. Yeah, he lost his front right end plate as well. Bro literally just T-boned the wall. The Alpines have been after me lately, to be fair. Ocon hunted me down in Kota, and now Gasly's trying to T-bone me, but missed. Went for the wall instead. Unlucky. Sucks to suck. Yeah, the wall turned in on him. The wall turned in on him. GG's, though, chat. Awesome race. Really, really good race, that. Gasly be under the influence, I reckon. Maybe. Maybe. Alpine tractor understeer. Marco, Lency, Yaz, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Chat, dare I say it? Dare I say it? Slowly get used to wheel. Still 2 seconds behind your TT time at Brazil, though. That's good progress, Cyrus, though. Being 2 seconds off is very good progress. You've been marked for termination by Alpine? Yeah, no kidding. I just got back. Do we beat Lando? We did indeed, yeah. We did indeed. Right, let's have a look at this. Trust department lead or go with instinct. The head of aerodynamics department has stated their opinion on where we should take our development next. They brought up some good points, but it goes against your recent on-track feedback. If we accept the department lead has more experience in the matter, we should side with them. If we suggest, I'm the one out there sat in the car, go along with my findings. It's all about me, chat.
The department wants me to pass on their thanks for help.
It's all about me. Alright, we've got a little bit of R&D to spend here as well, so let's go and do that. Let's do some... Do a bit of reliability, I guess, can't we? We honestly need more chassis upgrades and stuff, really. Might have to wait a bit for that, though, unfortunately. Alright! Let's move on. Final position, P4, Hutwin, P4. Oh, brilliant.
So the entire development package for the weekend has failed. Any redevelopments
nice.
will need to be ordered from the R&D screen.
Just gonna fall down the R&D now casually. Sick. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, that then is gonna wrap up the F1 part of the stream. And yeah, really, really good result there. P4 out in Vegas in what looked like it was gonna be a difficult weekend after qualifying. But either way, we maintained really well in that race. We now have a bigger gap to Lando Norris, and the chance of us finishing in 6th has got even higher after that race as well. But of course, next time, tomorrow, we will have the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap us up for now on the F1 part. However, I did see, I don't want to get you guys too excited, but I did see that you guys want some marbles. Am I wrong or am I wrong? I'm wrong. All right, we're ending the stream chat. GG. All right, for those on TikTok, I'm going to end up the stream here. However, I am going to stay live on Twitch for a little bit longer. So if you guys want to come and hang out on Twitch, I'm going to be live on Twitch for another 20, 30 minutes maybe. So do feel free to come and hang out with us a bit longer on the Twitch. We'll be doing some marbles on stream. So feel free to come and hang out with us if you want to. If not, make sure to follow me on social media. The social media can be found in the link in my bio, my Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube. My VODs channel is all in the link in my bio. So make sure you do follow me on the socials. I'll be back again tomorrow, 5 p.m. time, as always, for the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Until then, bye-bye. Twitch, you guys ready? Twitch! L TikTok! Na 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 na. Alright, where's the marbles at? Where are the marbles at? Hello, marbles? Here it is. I thought I didn't have it for a second there. All right. Already ahead of you, mate, as you should be. What time tomorrow? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. We always go live at 5 p.m. when we go live usually, so... but there is a schedule in my Discord, so if you guys haven't jumped in my Discord already, make sure you do so. There's a schedule in there. You can see what time I'm live and what we're doing as well on the days. I update that every Monday for the week, so... We've been LT talking for the past 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys were way ahead of the game, not gonna lie. What's going on here? Running install scripts. What is happening? Absolutely, Top. Absolutely. Why Marble's not loading? Why Marble's not load? Just need to calculate time zones. Honestly, I should do the thing where you can localize the time zones. That'd be a good idea, actually. I should do that at some point. Chat, Marbles isn't loading. It's just stuck on running install script. Ah, we're good. It's underway. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Just teasing you. Just teasing you. Gubra and Paladin, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm now 1.999 seconds behind. Progress, Cyrus. Progress is progress. Doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. So, let's do the community maps, of course. We'll do 5 races, as always. And we'll randomize the 5 tracks. So, first up, we have a big marble fall. Second, we have the bubbling speed. Third, we have the old Rainbow Road. Fourth, ancient angelic air. And 5th, abyss airy asylum. That sounds kind of eerie, not gonna lie. That sounds very eerie. What is marbles? It's a marble race, essentially. It's a virtual marble race. You have no control over your marble. You do S1E22 play in the chat when I tell you to. It puts your marble into the race, and then you pray that it does well, essentially. But, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's only short ones here, actually. Let's remove this one, actually. It's 1 minute 3 average finish. Let's do a different one. Maybe one a bit longer. 3 minute 24. That's a good finish. Slightly down map. Very inventive name. Good job. Very inventive. What up, Jacob? Yeah, probably on Saturday, Cyrus. No pegging? Not yet, but we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. S1E22 play in the chat to get yourselves involved. We're doing a 5-race Grand Prix. Let's see what we got here. Holy shit, we're not lying about the fall, huh? This is a huge fall. So we've got a couple of spinners down here. We've got a lot of spinners, actually. Spinners all the way down. I don't see any pegs, though, unfortunately, so don't get yourselves too excited yet, chat. Loads of spinners all the way down to a little funnel. And then we're going to go all the way to the end, where it's going to fall down a little bit more into a bucket. Oh, shit, okay. This win could literally go to anyone. You could be last and still win this race. You could be last and still win this race. All right, ladies and gentlemen. S1E22 play in the chat. We are going to start the countdown now. We've got 50 marbles in here for the first race. S1E22 play in the chat to join. Gangster's getting excited already. Can I activate my hacks? Ideally, I would prefer you didn't, to be honest with you. That'd be great. All right, here we go. Pegging in the buckets? I don't think there's any pegs in the buckets, I'm afraid. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want to each other. I don't care, but I'm just saying, I don't think there's any pegs in there. All right, away we go then for the first race of the evening. Rupert's got a good launch so far as everyone tumbles down the first funnel. Look at you guys all the way back here. Oh, that's a shame. It's a very thin layout, this one, actually. Very, very thin. Rogue Blue is in the lead for the time being on this right-hand side. We've got a nice rundown from Dush on the left-hand side as well, though. And, Lammy's got a really good run down the right as well as Cyrus filters on through. Lovely. Numpty's coming through as well. But obviously, the win can go to anyone. It's a little bit trippy, this. I'm not going to lie. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. It's a little bit trippy. I can't seem to, like, go down, so... Anyway, on Bob and Numpty as we still float on down. He's getting a bit of a bad run here, Numpty, so he's going to go back up a little bit here, and it will get overtaken by a good few people on the left-hand side. James is getting a good run on the right. Robsy's there as well. James gets a really nice run, actually, on the right-hand side, but Cyrus is in the lead for the time being. Harnick and Ratty following him along, with Numpty and Dan right behind them. There's a few pegs here. Unfortunately, not very good pegs, though, so I'm not going to be too much on their side at the moment. This is a really tight course. Really, really tight course. Dan gets a good run. Numpty gets even better one, though, as we filter on through this next section. This is basically the Monaco of this championship, chat. This is basically Monaco. Numpty gets a great run down, actually. Gets pushed on further. Oh, it gets a bad hit there, though. And Dan will take the lead. It is actually neck and neck between those two. But Dan, is he going to get through? There's a little bit of contact there between Numpty and Dan. I wonder what the FIA will think of that one. As it could be another collision here, maybe? No, they just about avoid each other. And Dan maintains the lead with Numpty in second and Harnick in third. Ratty, Gayapu, Robsy all filtering down as well. This is a really slow race. Really, really slow. Chat, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at the pegs. Numpty's... Wait, how are you guys retiring? Numpty and Dan have just retired. Oh, who's going to win this? Who's going to win this? It's going to be... Oh, Gayapu just hit the post. Gayapu off the post, off the rim of the finish line. And it's Ratty who does take the win. Harnick in second, Lewis and Robsy in third and fourth. Who's going to finish in fifth place here? Everyone's falling off here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of DNFs happening. But it's Papaya and Nick in 5th and 6th. Mr. Green in 7th. Big Swallows in 8th. Cyrus in 9th. Who will finish in 10th out of this load? Come on, chat. Get your loads out. Who's got the best load? It's going to be Jamel in 10th. And everyone else is filtering on through as well. Oh my god. Who's the highest mod? I think it was Nico, sorry. What are you guys doing back here? Yo. Yo, fellas. Yo, Freedom. Yo, what were you guys doing there? Hey, yo, what were you guys doing? This is a PG stream. GG Ratty on your victory, though. The first of the evening goes to you. Why can't I... There we go. Ratty does take the win then. Harnick in second. Only 18 finishes in the first race. Lewis in third. Robsy, Papaya, Nick, Mr. Green, Big Swallows, Cyrus, and Jamel all in the top 10. Lynch, Purple She-Wolf, Lammy all scoring points today as well. With Top Cut, Jensen, Deadcool, Hazy, and Nico all in the top 18 and finishing the race. And there is the rest of the DNFs. I mean, some of you might not have made it to their pegs, to be fair. Some of you might not have made it to their pegs, so that's on you. Dunlop, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. On to race number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Punished for being too fast. Yep, choked it right at the end. We are at Kamom's bubbling speed for the second race. /mark play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yo. What's his name again? What's his name again? It's a thing from Disney. I forget his name. Stitch! That's the one. Hey, what up, Stitch? You're looking kind of cute today. Hit me up. What? Alright, let's see what we got first of all then. So we're going to filter down this little system. We've got some pegs, chat. The pegs are here. Who's getting pegged, chat? Who's getting pegged? One of you's getting it. One of you is getting it. We're going to wrap around to some more pegs, though. We're going to hit a boost all the way down through to some swinging dongs, which we love to see. We love ourselves a swinging dong. We're going to go through these little pipes here onto some elevating blocks, and then we're going to go down into the finish line. So it should be a pretty short Grand Prix, this one. A 48 second is the record. Let's see if anyone can beat that. Ladies and gentlemen, the 30-second countdown is underway. /mark play in the chat to get yourselves involved in the second race of the evening. What are the pegs? So these pegs can be pretty scary because they pop up and down like that. And if you're on it when it does that, you've been pegged. And your ball will probably DNF. All right, here we go. 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. In the second race. Stitch loves to watch pegging. What do you mean by that? That's a fucking kids show. What are you doing? Anyway, away we go for the first race. Numpty takes the lead. Once again, he led the first race and now leads the second race as well. Who's going to get pegged? I'm going to watch this very closely. Who's going to be the first? Oh, there goes Robsy. Robsy got pegged. Unlucky Robsy. He was on the wrong end of the pegging. And there goes Gapu on the pegs as well. Is anyone else going to get it? No, everyone else gets through relatively nicely so far. And there goes Tora as well. Tora gets on the peg and doesn't land inside the course, so he DNFs as well. Was Ratty, who is also DNF'd as well. Ollie is in the lead for the time being, with Numpty and Deadcool following along in at second and third. Depends how old Stitch is. Yo, someone Google how old Stitch is. That is a fair point. Ollie is absolutely terrorizing the field right now. He is absolutely cooking. However, as I say that, look who's joined him. Numpty and Deadcool are going to fight with Ollie for the win here in the second race. Who's going to get it? It is, it's Deadcool. It said Numpty to the top for a second, but it's Deadcool who finishes P1. Ollie is second, Numpty in third, Snowcross, Gangster, Gapu, Misso, Dan, Jace, and Billy all in the top 10 as everyone else comes filtering on through. We got Flying Cake and Nick all the way further back right now. They are the slow ones, the local sergeants, as you can say, of this race. I didn't see who the highest mod there was. I can see Laura, Luke, and Nico all there, but... Yeah, I think that's a robbery there, Numpty. I think you might have to get in contact with the FIA about that one. But it's Deadcool who takes the win. 11 seconds off the record. That's an insane record, by the way. 48 seconds. Just because I'm American, Vince? Yeah, you got to represent someone, right? I usually refer Lance Stroll to Dana. She doesn't like that much, though. It can be estimated that Stitch is around 18 years old in Earth years. That's all right, then. That's legal. That's legal. So, Deadcool takes the win in the second race. Ollie in second. Numpty, Snowcross, Gangster, Gapu, Misso, Dan, Jace, and Billy all in the top 10. Also scoring points is Hazy Days with James and Dutchman also scoring points. And there is the rest of the order. Nico was the highest finishing mod. GG Nico on finishing the highest. Still top mod for now. Still top mod. Ratty, Tora, and Robsy were the only ones to get pegged in that Grand Prix. Unlucky fellas. Hopefully won't hurt too much next time. On to number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Pickled Green 85's Old Rainbow Road. Let's see what we got coming up there. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. There's a lot happening here. All right. let's dissect this. Especially about play, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, to get involved in the third race. So, we have some spinning pegs. We have some spinning pegs in the barrels, chat. We love to see that. That's good stuff. So we're going to start on this left-hand side first. We're going to go through some more barrel pegs, 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 some more barrel pegs. We're going to hit the teleport, so it's going to take you back over to the middle lane, I assume, where you'll go through a spinning barrel with the pegs, a spinning barrel with pegs, a spinning barrel with pegs. Not a spinning barrel with pegs, just some sticks. Just some hard sticks. So we're going to go through the middle lane, and then we've got some swinging dongs in the final one. You'll hit a cube first, another cube, another cube. We've got little cubes there as well, and then it's going to be some swinging dongs to the final portal, which I assume takes us to the finish line, which is up here. So, without further ado, 30-second countdown is underway. Yeah, this is a lot of pegging. A lot of pegging. If you get pegged and then get hit by a swinging dong, honestly... question yourselves, chat. Question yourselves. All right. 15 seconds to go in the third race of the evening. The halfway mark of the season. Let's see. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Away we go for the third race. The middle point of the championship. Dutchman has got a fantastic run so far, but does get held up not very well on the first barrel there. Nick got a good run through, and there goes D-Win. Absolutely flying through there. D-Win's got a great roll. Look at him go. D-Win is absolutely cooking. With Koki and Snowcross right behind. Root, Nico, James, and Terra all following along as well. But that one has held up quite a few people. D-Win has still got the lead for the time being, though. And gets a really nice run to Snowcross. Gets an even better run. Will he get held up here? No, he does not. Gets a nice run there, but through goes Terra into the lead of the race. We've got 4 marbles battling for the lead as James comes out on top on the next barrel with Terra, KK, Nico, Zeptic, Snowcross all following along. Liliana is all the way back there right now. How is that even possible, bro? Terra's doing absolutely fantastic at the moment. K-Cray gets a horrible hold up there. And K-Cray is going to fall absolutely all the way back as Terra's takes on the second portal. Through goes Terra at the moment then. Nico and James will follow along in second. Gangster right behind them. Be careful of Gangster. We know he hacks, chat. Gangster hacks. Look at all the people thinking they can actually boost. They're easily deceived. Easily deceived. Terra's still leading. Nico and James following along in second. This will probably be a fairly plain sailing run in the middle sector, I think. The final sector is where it'll get interesting. Lots of cubes, and they're swinging dongs, of course. Luke Howick, what on earth are you doing back here, buddy? Get a move on. This is not mod material. You're representing the community very badly right now. Oh, B. Lynch has taken the lead. Well, we're distracted by Luke Howick there in his gorgeous face. B. Lynch has taken the lead with Gorba, Gayapu, James all following along. There has been a few chokes happening in this race. But B. Lynch at the moment getting his way through the sticks. And there goes Layla absolutely flying through there. Gayapu in second. Jace in third. Chino following along. Jason's got a really nice run through there. Be careful of the dongs next time round, ladies and gentlemen, as we enter the final stage. Jace goes straight into the cube there. Let's go up and get a great run, but this time, Jamel should get a book. Oh, no, he gets held up by the remaining bit of the block. There's still some more blocks to get through, but Kynamite, Robson, and Gayapu are all up there right now. Kynamite gets a pretty bad run through there, and Gayapu takes the lead for the time. Oh, there goes Gayapu. Gayapu's gone. Oh, my goodness, he's been bombed. Oh, there goes Robsy. Robsy lands it in the first course, but goes over the edge. And Robsy is out as well. You do not want to be leading right now. You do not want to be leading. It's Chino in the lead, who gets a bad hit. Oh, Kynamite's gone over the edge. Oh my goodness, what is happening? It's Chino who takes the win. Soggy Towel in second. Nico, the leading mod in third place. B-Lynch, Dutchman, Big Swells, Gorba, Dwin, Layla, and Mr. Green all in the top 10. Absolute demolition on that final run. I didn't know they were bombs. I thought they were like blocks or something. But no, you guys got on the wrong end of that one. Vince, have a word with Laura and Luke. Ellen, their names for a reason. I'm just saying, Nico's calling you guys out. Nico's calling you guys out. Benny, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. My ball looks so good, DNFing. Someone's got to. Someone's got to. First up leading and boom. Yep, it just shows you how easily it can be over. Luke Howick has DNF. What is going on? Who's left? Yo, fellas, what are you doing? Yo, Hazy, Flying Cake, what are you doing? What are you doing? GG Chino on your victory in the third race. It's Soggy Towel in second. Nico, B-Lynch, Dutchman, Big Swalls, Gorba, Dwin, Layla, and Mr. Green all in the top 10. Also scoring points in that race was James, Jace, and Lammy. GG's on your points. This championship can really go to anyone right now. Really good. Lots of DNFs in that stage as well. Only 33 finishes. Special marble for a reason? Yeah, no kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the penultimate race of the evening then. Ancient Angelic Air. The AAAs. Let's see what we got here. So, we have a funnel that goes all the way down through a little speed hump. We've got some pegs. Watch the pegs, chat. Watch the pegs. I've already warned you about this in the past, but you guys gotta be careful of these pegs. Oh, these pegs look even more dangerous, not gonna lie. Oh, they're deceiving! You think it's a speed bump? Psych! It's a peg. You've been pegged. GG. You're out. And then down to the finish line. So it'll be a short race, this one. This is like a sprint race, really. Let's start the 30-second countdown. Exclamation mark play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get yourselves involved. Pegs get me distracted. Gifting 5 if I win. Yo, chat, I'll give you a commission if you let James win. Chat, if you type exclamation mark stop, your ball will stop on the track. All right, 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are underway, ladies and gentlemen, for the penultimate race of the championship. Here we go. Who gets the best roll down here then? We'll have to wait and see who funnels down nicely. Of course, a few collisions at the top here could nurse you down into the funnel. But let's see. Swirls looks like he's got a really good lead at the moment. But let's see if he'll keep that as he rolls on down. It looks like Swirls will lead the race for the time being. Round the outside of the speed humps he goes. Don't be deceived, ladies and gentlemen, because there will be some pegs later on. He's got a really good run so far. This is brilliant from Swirls right now. 35 seconds into this race. Oh, he nearly gets hit by the pegs, though. The pegs are up at the end, and that's going to hurt Swirls a lot. And through goes Hartwind into the lead of this race, with Jensen and Root following along. Freedom Empire is up there as well. But right now, Hartwind has a very, very good lead. But this is going to be where it gets scary. The speed humps that look like speed humps, but are instead pegs, and Hartwind has absolutely said no thank you and gone round the outside of the pegs and takes the win in the 4th race. Big Swirls, Dead Cool, Root, Jacob, Rockblue, Lammy, Lon, Hagel, and Mizzo all in the top 10. Unfortunately, James didn't win, so the 5 gifted subs is down the drain. GG's. Go on, Purple She-Wolf, you got this. You got this. No one DNF there, right, chat? Surely not. Chat, if you DNF'd, you got banned. No one DNF'd. Okay, that's good. I was a little bit concerned. Surely no one was DNFing that. If you got pegged on a weak-ass map like that, you don't deserve to play again. There you go, then, ladies and gentlemen. That's your top 10. K-Crate also finishing in the points with Ollie and Freedom Empire. Not many points on the line for that one, but Hartwind does take his first win of the season in that race as well. GG Hart. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final race of the evening. We are going to Slightly Down Map. What a basic name, bro. Such a basic name. All right. S1E22 play, ladies and gentlemen, for the final race of the evening. The fastest lap from Luna from Italy with a 2:21.1. Will one of you guys beat that? We'll have to wait and see. So let's see what we got coming up for this final race. We've got some nice hard sticks to face up against first. Another couple of lanes of the sticks. We've got some hamster balls. We've got a cannon, which will shoot you straight down the middle. If you hit that cannon, you could win this race. But the hamster balls will filter you out into a Ferris wheel. You got some vertical thingies there as well. Horizontal, sorry. Horizontal. Is it horizontal? Yeah, horizontal. You got horizontal spinners there as well, which will take you down the drag strip through... What the fuck are these? I don't know what they are. And then we've got some pegs. And we got more clouds. And then we got some pegs. And we got some clouds. And then some more pegs. All right. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. The final race of the evening. We are starting the 30-second countdown. Cocaine? Maybe. Ken, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, buddy. 30-second countdown is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. S1E22 play in the chat to get your marble in on the race for one last time. Good luck, have fun, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Who will win the championship? This race could decide it. But away we go, ladies and gentlemen, for the final race. It's just flour, chat. Don't worry. It's just flour. Don't get too excited. It's just flour. A few people getting hit by the sticks early on here, but some people are getting some fantastic runs down. Look at these guys over here. They're cruising through. We will come out on top as we head through the next stage. It's Nick in the lead at the moment. But that lead will shortly come to its conclusion as Swarren goes round the right-hand side. We've got a few DNFs here as Ratty, Koki, and Mr. Green are all out. Terror and Hazy have fallen off as well. How the fuck have you guys even done that? Oh, you got a bad roll. You got a bad roll. That's unfortunate for you guys. That's unfortunate. All right, through the sticks we go then. It's B. Lynch in the lead right now with Dwin in second place. Jacob has come through, though. Jace has just retired the race as well. B. Lynch has opted down the right-hand side. Is anyone going to get a lucky roll and go into the cannon? At the moment, it's B. Lynch in the lead. Dutchman has just retired from the final race as well. I've got a good run here. Look at me on the left-hand side. Go on, Vincey boy. Let's see what happens through the... hamster balls then. We've got another DNF with Liliana and James who are DNFing. As long as it's going to be distracted, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. For the first time watching marbles, anyone explain? It is literally a marble race. That is the best way to describe it. It's quite literally a marble race. You have no control of your marble. They just go downhill and you pray that they get to the end first, essentially. Dynamite is out as well. Shadow has retired on the left-hand side there too. But it's Sogitao who might be in the lead here. It's going to be neck and neck with Jacob as we head through the flower for the first time. In we go. Oh, it's snow. Right, of course, chat. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that'd be snow? Let's see. Jacob exits the snow then in P1 with Sogitao right alongside him. But Sogitao gets held up a little bit through the pegs. Be careful not to get pegged here, chat. Be very, very careful. Jacob in the lead for the time being. Looking very good for him. Look at me up here as well. Oh, I got held up bad. Never mind. It's GG. Here comes Jacob. Is Jacob going to take the win? Or will he choke on the last couple of sets of pegs? It's Soggy Biscuit and B-Lynch fighting for second place. Looks like we're not going to get any world records here, but let's see. What if I like being pegged? Then enjoy your retirement is all I would say. There goes Root. Root has been pegged, and so has Purple She-Wolf. Will they land it, though? Can they land it? Flying Cake has got the peg as well. Are they going to land this? I think they're going to. Oh, Root has landed it. So has Purple She-Wolf. And so is Flying Cake. It's a miracle here on the final race. The pegs have not retired you. But here comes Jacob down the last sequence of pegs. Jacob surely going to take the win here. It's a little bit slow over the exit. Jacob wins the final race. And it should be B-Lynch in second. Sogitao and Root coming down. Deadcool got a good roll there. Oh my goodness. Deadcool. That is fantastic. Round the outside goes Deadcool from absolutely nowhere. And finishes on the podium. Sogitao, who would look like he could have taken the win at one point, finishes in 4th place. Root in 5th. It's Luke in 6th. Gorba, Rock Blue, Purple She-Wolf, and myself in the top 10. As James with the 5 gifted subs. At least at 10. Oh my lord. James didn't even win. He just felt bad. Yo, James, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate that, man. To Pilus, Suffusing. This is good, man. Fiery and Lara. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam. On behalf of James, thank you so much, James, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you, my man. Everyone else filter on through as well. D Brown, Ollie, and Heartwind are the last ones, I think, as I come across. You got 5 seconds, fellas. You got 5 seconds. Oh, some of them didn't make it. Some of them didn't make it. Thanks so much for that 5 gifted subs, James. I do appreciate that, man. Very, very kind. Spawn, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Let's join a different postcode. Jacob does take the win then in the final race. B-Lynch in 2nd. Deadcool in 3rd. Soggy in 4th. Root, Luke, Gorba, Rock Blue, Purple She-Wolf, myself in the top 10. And of course, finally scoring points is Sar, Flying Cake, and Layla. James with another gifted sub to Dan as well. He takes that P3 spot. I knew he wanted to in the gifted subs as well. I love that, my dude. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Dan as well. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat to welcome Dan into Vince fam on behalf of James as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. That was fire, Root. I gotta say. That was fire. All right, chat, look in. Look in. It is time to find out who our final 3 and the top 3 is in the championship. In 3rd place, it's gonna be Deadcool 23, picking up big points in that final race, puts you on the final podium spot. In 2nd place, it's gonna be Sogitao 1094. He takes 2nd place, which means we have 1 spot left. Who will take the championship home? After 5 races, it's gonna be B-Lynch with the win. GG B-Lynch. Get the W's up in chat for B-Lynch taking the championship. It's an all-sub top 3, by the way. We'd love to see that. Just proves that if you sub, you get the benefits. Just saying. Jacob in P4, though. Chino in P5. Ratty and Swalls in 6th and 7th. Harnick, Nico, and Rue in the top 10. And there is the rest of the finishers. Nico was the highest scoring mod there as well. So GG, Nico. Nice to see myself getting some points finally. Doesn't happen that often. All right, who did 5 races and didn't get points? Yo, Laura, you have lost head mod. You have lost head mod status. 0 points from 5 races. Real elsewhere, also L for you. Oscar with only 0 points in 5 races. Jensen Top Cart. Jay Kynamite. D Brown, Liliana, Terrors. That's unlike you, Liliana. I'm not gonna lie. That's disappointing. All of those guys doing 5 races, not scoring a single point. L for you guys. Big L. Big L. Nico's going to screenshot that and hold that over the mod's head for the next however many years. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be us for the night. GG's on the podium there for those 3 at the end. GG's to you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me for the night, though. As always, we are going to raid over to someone, as we always do. So I appreciate if you guys did stick around for said raid. You want one in Dana's stream? Congratulations. Now let's try and convince her to do it again, because we're going to go raid Dana. She's currently doing some Valheim right now. Dana, of course, my lovely girlfriend from across the seas. She's currently in the room, literally right behind this wall. You see this wall right here? Yeah, she's through that. If I shout loud enough, she'll hear me calling her name, essentially. But either way, we are going to raid over to Dana right now. She's currently playing some Valheim. She's also a big F1 fan herself. So I'm sure she'll be more than happy to chat to you guys about F1, that sort of stuff. She usually does F1 on Fridays, usually sitting in this rig as well. So if you want to see more of this rig, you can see that on her stream on Fridays, usually. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements, we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing what day. And of course, you can talk to me and all the other viewers there as well. So, yeah, do jump in on Discord. It'd be awesome to have some new faces in there. I'm back with you guys tomorrow for the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the Vincent raids up in the chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Bye-bye.
I would probably wish for something like super magical, like